DSG, can we please give the DSG another round of applause? Okay, the following, well, all the cars that are parked outside of the hall, not for promotional purposes, you are kindly asked to please move them to the parking that we're using on the other side. This car in particular must also move. The registration plate reads as follows: HC51RHGP. HC51RHGP. That vehicle must please be moved, and all the other cars that are parked outside of this hall and are not being used for promotional purposes should also please be moved to the parking space. Mr. Raspai, DJ, you know the drill.
Thank you, my selector. Thank you very much. Another company that is here, Equilibrium. Equilibrium, are you here? Thank you very much. A round of applause. Now I'm introducing your servant, people that are working for you, people that you've put them in positions that must work for you. PEC, under the leadership of Chairperson Mali, can you please stand on your feet? A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These are people that are running Gauteng province. People that are spending sleepless nights, making sure that the province run. We hold sometimes we hold 3-4 meetings a day just to make sure that the province is effective. These are your servants. Remember, there's no province without the region. So you are the ones who put them in positions. Anytime, if you've got problems, your province is there. So once more, a round of applause for PEC. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chairman Raspai. Now for the item of roll call. I think Gauteng just generally has got a lot of people who like to dance. This one in particular, Chairman Wepe, you will find joy to know that even when we cross the border, if you will, to come to the province of Gauteng, we don't leave what we know behind. So this man likes to dance the best way that people in Limpopo dance. And I don't know, Ntate Mashishi, if you were able to convince the DJ to do something. Ntate Mnacheng, I know you've got a lopo like mine that doesn't like to sit down. I'm officially allowing you to stand, should it be that the DJ manages for that request. Let's please welcome the Deputy Secretary of SANTACO Gauteng, Mr. M.A. Mashishi, with a round of applause. Agrewok. Cho. Limpopo way.
Dumela. Dumela. Okay. Hey. You must be careful. Howly deformed like myself, and they make you to dance. It's like an exercise. Yes. Now, anyway, let me greet our visitors, our provinces, our business partners. Kere holona kere halala people halala. You are welcome to the City of Gold. As my deputy chairman has already said it. Let me thank also my program director to afford me this space, and also my PEC's leadership to give me this lot. I'm to check the roll call. And unfortunately, if we are not making the roll call, there will be somebody who's going to declare should the conference continue or not, irrespective that how much you have spent for this conference. We are to form a quorum, and if we are not forming a quorum, the conference is called off, and we start afresh. And it won't be today. Unfortunate part will be for the businesses that you are still going to pop another money. And that's your work, to make sure that this is happening. Before I can call the roll call, let me just acknowledge, so special, my Forton people. Hello. Yeah, the little story is that they've given us forecast to test if Proton can do it in South Africa. And we are testing them at our e-hailing app called Cheshire. But they are doing well now. That's not my space. I was just taking advantage. Yeah, thanks very much. Is the CEO here? Oh, my daughter. For the very first time, I saw a left hand, a very big one. What do they call it? The double cap of photon, left hand one. Very big one, like F50, if you know F50. He's driving it all the way from Malaysia. That car, he's driving it in South Africa. Can you see that I'm connected? No? Yeah. Without any waste of time, let me just do diligence to the following regions that makes this province. Do we have Greater Sidibeng here? Can you please stand up? Yo. Okay. My secretary is going to do the counting. He's the secretary, not SG. We've got only one SG at national level. Others, you are secretaries. What was that? Greater Sidibeng? I can't believe it. All right. Greater Ekurhuleni? Thank you. Greater West Rand, the SKA region. Sure. Okay, thank you. The one and only, which will never disappoint. Greater Tshwane? No, don't clap hands. I've never said clap hands. Oh. I told you. These are the regions which helps us to form a quorum. If we are done with Tshwane, and then I think we can all clap hands because we are done. Eh? Did I left someone? Okay. Let us see. SANTACO, Greater Johannesburg region. This one starts with SANTACO, others were just the greaters. Asbong. Yeah. Did you hear me? Now I've just said Asbong. I mean, this is where Zulu is speaking. Let's clap hands for all the regions to be here. And hopefully you slept well. If you didn't sleep well last night, come and see me before gala dinner because I won't be able to make it after gala dinner. So, but hopefully everybody slept well. If there is anyone, please, because we want everybody to be comfortable. By so saying, thanks very much, my program director, for giving me this time. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Please give Mr. Mashishi a round of applause. Please give Mr. Mashishi a round of applause. That's more like it. Thank you. Now to confirm for us if we have reached the quorum and also if this gathering has been constitutionally constituted, please help me welcome the Secretary General of SANTACO, Mr. Daki Kumbu. With a round of applause, please. DJ, better do something. When you go on SG Ajaiva, Victoria Honegana. Joe number way. Joe.
Halala SANTACO, halala. Halala SANTACO, Gauteng, halala. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Program Director. Let me take this opportunity and say, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm passing my greetings to our hosts, the Gauteng PEC, and the regions that are here, business partners that are here, our guests that have been invited to this event, and also our national office that is represented here. I say good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. My task is a very small one. As it is indicated on the program, I must come for constitutional protocol. There's a purpose for any gathering, including this one. There's a reason why we are here. And we must make sure, notwithstanding the dancing and everything that is here, we must attain the purpose. We must make sure that we reach the goal of our coming here. Therefore, it is important that we make sure that this is a well-constituted gathering. From the roll call that has been taken, I'm interested in numbers per region, not necessarily the regions themselves, because without the regions, there's no AGM for the PEC. From what has been given to me, yes, the numbers do correspond from Eguruleni, Tshwane, Sidibeng, Greater Joburg, and Western Gauteng. I've got the figures here, which is the record that I must take and keep constitutionally. But over and above, it is important to see if we correlate or not as this gathering. An annual general meeting is a meeting that is prescribed by our own constitution. So having an annual general meeting is not a leisure, it's not a favor that the leadership can do to the constituency. It is a requirement, constitutional requirement. It has to happen. That is why our president, Ntate Tsebe, said, it can't be that we have AGMs in all structures of SANTACO save the national office. The national office must lead by example, and it must go for AGM this year. And ladies and gentlemen, it is going to happen this year, 2024. It is going to happen. So we say thank you. Thank you so much, Gauteng, and all the other provinces that have gone through the AGM. We want to encourage those that are still lagging behind in terms of holding their AGMs, that please, it's not a decision that can be taken by the PEC not to hold an AGM. Because an AGM, as per the Constitution, if you can't afford the numbers, etc., what you have to make sure is that you call your provincial manco and turn that provincial manco into an AGM. That is as prescribed by our Constitution. So there's no excuse that province X cannot hold its AGM. That would be very irresponsible. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to come and acknowledge and say, by the powers that has been vested on me, not because of who I am, but because of the title that has been given unto me, I hereby proclaim that the 2024 AGM of Gauteng Province is well constituted and therefore can go on and deal and execute the business that we are here for. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, SG. I think that deserves a round of applause. We fully correlate to proceed with the business of the day. Please give the SG a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And now on to the next item on our program. It's titled Motivational Speaker, despite this man having repeatedly told us that he has well moved from that. It is our pleasure to introduce a renowned public speaker and motivator who has inspired countless individuals and organizations across the country. With his infectious enthusiasm and passion for empowerment, he has established himself as a trusted partner of the taxi industry, working closely with various associations, regions, provinces, and national bodies to drive positive change and growth. Today, he's here to again bring his signature energy and insight to this annual general meeting of SANTACO Gauteng, ready to motivate and provoke all of us to reach new heights. Please help me welcome the provocational speaker, Mr. Thomas Hadebe.
House Rebecca, Chair is complaining. Thank you very much, Program Director. You are always doing an outstanding and an incredible job. Ngicela simshayele izandla kakhulu sis Rebecca, because if I don't appreciate her, I may not have a chance to come here. And also, Chair, together with your leadership, we want to greet you this morning. We also want to greet the women's structures as we come from the Women's Month. Then we are now in the we've just finished the Heritage. Then we are in my birthday month. So SANTACO must organize a big cake for me this month of October. So the whole month, me and Mandela, we don't share the birthday for one day. So we celebrate our birthdays every day. Recognizing also the national representatives and also the business partners that are here, and also my homeboy, Ubaba Utabashe, Yakbingalela Baba. I'm not going to be long. I'm just going to take only 2 hours. I normally take 4 hours. If you don't mind, because I'm a provocational speaker, I'm known, Wuti, I'm not the pulpit guy. But that are spy, they know that. Can you all stand on our feet? Please, can we please stand on our feet? I want you to look at somebody next to you and find something to appreciate if there's nothing created, so that they don't feel bad. Hunt for something. Hunt for something. If there's nothing, create it. You will tell them the truth outside. Oguti, it was not there. I was forced to say it. Look under their shoes. Look under their armpits. Find something. Just look for something. Just find something. Can we make some beautiful noise? Sigaskikis, Sishama Kwelo, clap hands, celebrate. You know, it's a beautiful time. It's a great AGM. Right. The last exercise, the person next to you, you don't know what they're going through. You know, you don't know the stuff that they're facing. You don't know the threats about beginning us. You don't know what they left at home. You don't know how business is like for them. So I want you to go to them, because some of them are discouraged right now. It's October and they're so discouraged. And I want you to go to people you don't know and tell them and say, keep going. Yeah, get out of your chair. 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 Meet some new people. You might find a wife here or find a husband. You know, you might find a tender or get a third wife or second wife. Things might work out. Come on. Oh, ni me, Lembos. Come on, encourage them. Keep going. Come on, tell them, keep going. We can't stop now. We can't relax now. We can't give up now. Keep going. Keep going. Don't make your enemies happy. Don't make your rivals happy. SANTACO, keep going. SANTACO, keep going. SANTACO, keep going. Taxi industry, keep going. Keep going. You are not a taxi owner, you are a businessman. You're not just a taxi owner. You are in logistics. You're not just a taxi owner. You are in the transport industry. Everybody shout yes. Come on, everybody shout yes. I don't hear you guys. Everybody shout yes. A bit louder, scream it louder. Yes. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, keep going. Keep going. We may be seated for a moment. Give somebody a high five and tell them God bless you. Ungamshaya ngempama, ungamshaya ngempama. Not a clap, a high five. Hola. We may be seated. Thank you. We may be seated. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. There's people I'm going to fire here. Guys, I'm the one who is invited, flown from Durban, just to come here. Thank you. Be greeted again, everyone, in the name of SANTACO. You don't sound happy. You don't sound happy to be here. Just wave your hand. Everyone, just wave your hand. Everyone that is bored. Welcome to Poregila. I chair abantu bakwa, you know. I want us to talk today about the power of growth. About what? A power of growth. My mentor, Dr. David Mulapo, wrote a book and said, if you are not growing, you are dying. Tell your neighbor, if you are not growing, uyafa. Uthi bambakagula uyafa. So yonke into engakhuli yenzani? Iyafa. Awumtshela makhelwane uthi ungazosifela. Akakuzwanga mtshela uthi ungazosifela. So it's important to target growth in your life. But before anything can grow, it must be created. It must be what? Created. So it must be born. It must be manufactured. It must be produced. So the challenge number one that we have in life, it is that ability to start something. To do what? To start something. Oh, sanbonan phela. Sanbonan. Ningakhohlwa phela ukuthi mina if ever you're not talking to me, I get angry. And I will leave this microphone. So you better make sure that we are talking. So a lot of people have the challenge of starting. Why we have a challenge of starting is because most of us, we grew to trust other people more than trusting ourselves. Sanbonani. We were trained to believe in other people. You know, we were trained to trust others. Some of us here are capable of doing great things for other people. And we've got nothing for ourselves. You are able to fulfill other people's dreams, but you are unable to fulfill your own dreams. You are able to make millions for other people, but you can't make millions for yourself. Bambaka Kurushiti, we're done. I want you to write these words down. I've said these words before, but I want to say them again, and I'm going to echo them differently. Please write these words down. If you don't study yourself, someone is studying you. If you don't study yourself, someone somewhere is studying you. That's not the big challenge, Chair. The big challenge is this one, Babu Raspai. If you don't study yourself, someone is studying you, and you are likely to become a victim or a slave of a person who is weaker than you, but who knows you more than you know yourself. Awubuza makhalane ukuthi uyazwa. Awumbuza makhalane ukuthi uyazwa. The problem is not knowing yourself, but the problem is that you might become a victim of someone who is weaker than you. You might become a slave of someone who is weaker than you. The difference is not in the power. The difference is in the empowerment. According to the Bible says something very interesting. Thank you very much, Sister. Ungizwa uyi-one, abangizwa bonke la. Bonke abangizwa uwe kuphela ongizwayo. Ngizokuthengela i-present. The Bible says something very interesting. The Bible says, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. You know, the Bible is not saying my people perish first because of the devil, or because of the demons, or because of the enemies, or because of the problems. But the Bible is simply saying, you know, it's just simplifying this thing. Till now we say, I'm struggling because of Abatarat. I'm struggling because people hate me. But the Bible makes it simple. The Bible says, no. My people perish because they lack knowledge. Because they lack what? Knowledge. The other day I was driving to Durban, and then I had a problem with my car. And then a guy came to come and help me, those highway guys. Came a mechanic. And then he said to me, whoa, my brother, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. You know, you are finished. And I was like, oh my goodness, what can I do? He says, man, there's nothing you can do. But I can make a favor for you. You know, you can just pay me about 4,000 rands. 1,000 just separate. And then you pay me, I'm going to tow the car. And then you're going to pay about 4. I said, no, but 4. He said, okay, at least let's go 2,000 or 3,000. And then another guy, we studied together. He saw me on the freeway. And then he parked the car and came to my rescue. And he said to me, Thomas, what's wrong? And because I'm ignorant about cars, Sanbonan, then this old friend of mine looked at the car, Babura Mudis, and said to me, no, man, he just touched the car 1, 2. And then the car started and I was able to go. I was going to pay close to 5,000 rands, not for the broken car. I was going to pay about 5,000 rands, not for a broken car. I was going to pay for my ignorance. Oh, no, you don't hear what I'm saying. Sometimes you pay for what you don't know, not because of the problem you have, but because you are lacking knowledge. Aibo Sanbonani. Sanbonani. Number 2, there are people you think they are intelligent, And only to find out they are not intelligent. They are exposed. Oh, Sanbonan. So, some people you magnify and glorify and say this is the most intelligent guy. And to find out that this guy is not intelligent, but this guy is exposed. One of the limiting things about South Africans is that we are not a traveling people. And if you don't travel, you become limited to what you know. Aibo bathulile abantu. Aibo bathulile abantu. Aibo sanibonani endlini. You know, if you don't travel, if you don't go around, your exposure becomes limited. So you cannot be a businessman, you cannot be a leader and only be where you are. Oh, come on, are you hearing what I'm saying? Are you hearing what I'm saying? If you find a Japanese or a Korean child and you see them manufacturing a cell phone, you're gonna take that child, not Bala, and put him in the Guinness Book of Records and say this is the most intelligent child in the world. And when you go to Korea, they will say, no, this is a standard thing for the grade 5 and the grade 7. So it's not that this child is intelligent, but this child is exposed. A leader who does not travel becomes myopic. Oh, it was Sanbonan. A leader who does not travel, he becomes narrow-minded. He becomes small-minded. I was Sanbonan. You don't grow if you stick in the same environment. I was Sanbonan. Chalma kelwane iti kula. Yeah, ishoga kudwana iti kula. Yeah, ishoga mandla iti kula. Awuchala lo munye makhelwane, chala lo munye ithi khula. Some people are going up, they are not growing up. Some people are just going up. They are not growing up. Some people are growing by age, they are not growing by stage. That's why they want to be childish at serious spaces. A child wants to play all the time. A child cannot differentiate between the real things and the toys. It's important as black leaders and black business people that we must aspire for growth. But you are not going to grow as long as you want to be around people who celebrate you. You must challenge yourself and be around people who are better than you. As long as you see someone who's better and you want to kill them, you want to talk about them, you want to reject them, you want to plan against them, you are not going to grow. Growth comes when you're in a space that is not comfortable. There's a verse in the Bible that says, the iron sharpens iron. That's the name of my company. We want to sharpen ourselves with plastics, with papers, with wools. You are not going to sharpen yourself. Find yourself, if you've got $1 million, be comfortable to be around people who have 10 million. If you have 5 cars, be comfortable to be around people who have 20 cars. The problem about us, black people, is this one. We tend to repel greatness by criticizing those who are great. We tend to repel greatness by criticizing those who are great. Then we remain where we were. Why is it with us, black people, every time someone is achieving, we must always ascribe that to something wrong? Funeka sithi uthwele. Oh, sanibonani. Funeka sithi uyathakatha. the more you say those things, you are repelling greatness. And white people and Indians, if someone is great, they pay thousands to sit down and get a formula because that person has a recipe. We must be able to listen to one another and come to one another and say, my brother, how did you make it? My sister, how did you make it? So sometimes we travel for something also in your association, also in your own province. Why? Because you don't believe in yourself and you don't believe in your own people. Shalma Kalwana, it's grow up. Ishoka Kulwana, it's grow up. Ishonga Amanda, it's grow up. A bit louder, say grow up. As SANTACO, we need to grow up. Growth will present to you things that you wouldn't have chosen if you were given a chance to choose. Hayi bosanibona. Ukukhula kukulethela izinto ongazithandi. But because it's part of growth, awuna chance. Abanye bethu lana so unempandla namhlanje. Wawungacabanga uzoba nempandla. Wawuhleka ubaba omncane wakho ukuthi unempandla. Hayi bosanibonana. And now growth is presenting to you things that you wouldn't. Hayi bosanibonana bakwethu. Abanye manje sishanga kiss madolo. Ubathe uyathandaza ukuthi ayi kiss madolo eating lana. It's part of physiological development. You are growing. Now ngoba usibanyoni bekayahanga na intshebe semhlophe manje. Just 15 years ago, he was a hunk kumnyama yonke into la. So manje songonakela. Abanye bethu shanga mikhabe ngaka. Uyashimini yala. Why? It's because growth will present to you things that you don't prefer. What am I saying? As you grow, you're going to find yourself working with people you never thought you can ever work with. Because part of your growth requires those people. So because you're going to be in a space as special abafas and have to negotiate in a company as special abafas. Ay bo sanbonan pen. Sanbonan pen. Remember, life does not respect your preferences. Ay sanbon. Ukuthi wena ustand isangoma uzosithola useva nesangoma kwikomiti. Ay bo sanbon. Ukuthi awathanda ama-gay uzozithola usebenza nama-gay. Funeka userve i-gay. And inkinga is that your attitude can block your breakthrough. Negative attitude is like a contraceptive. Negative attitude is like a contraceptive. A contraceptive, not because the sperm. A contraceptive neutralizes the power of the sperm. Same men who go and sleep with someone who don't have a contraceptive, the person is going to conceive. But when they come to you, you are not going to conceive, not because the sperm is weak. So if you have a negative attitude towards other people and your leaders, you're going to miss out on people where other people are gaining from them. Also, you call it that wrong with association. God, there's nothing wrong in the association. There's a contraceptive in your mind. Also, you call it that wrong leader in your province when other people are growing under the same leader, when other business people are growing under the same person, when others are getting empowered under the same person, but you are the only one who's not growing. What happened? The problem is not in the leadership. The problem is in your attitude. There's a contraceptive that you need to take out. For you to grow, it's important that you work on your attitude. Work on your attitude. Work on your attitude. Come on, say it loud. Work on your attitude. Work on your attitude. Prosperity does not come from what you like. Prosperity comes from what you need. Hayi bosanibonana. Impumelelo ayizi ngalokho okufisayo. Impumelelo iza ngalokho okudingayo. So lento ongayithandi kodwa uyayidinga. Lo muntu ongamthandi kodwa uyamdinga. Lo muntu ongamfuni kodwa uyamdinga. Because uNkulunkulu ubeke ikhiya zethu uzibeke ebantwini. Hayi sanibonani phela. We need to grow. We need to do what? Grow. Let's grow. Yeah, say it loud. Say, let's grow. Come on, shout it loud. Say, let's grow. We need to talk planes. We need to talk trains. We need to talk global. You cannot have a local mindset and have global benefits. Hayi sanibonana. Angeke ube nomqondo we-quantum bese ucabanga ukuthi uzobenefita ama-millions e-Gautrain. We don't eat because we are hungry. And we don't eat because there's food. We eat because there's appetite. The connecting factor between food and hunger is appetite. What you don't have appetite for, you will not attract. What you don't have appetite for, you will not attract. So you need to increase your appetite. You don't need to kill anyone. You don't need to fight anyone. You just need to increase what? Increase what? As you grow, you increase your appetite. Here's my last point. Here's my last point. Listen to me carefully. Growth will teach you that fight is permanent in life. Fighting is permanent. You can never go to the next level without a fight. You can never go to the next position without a fight. You can never go to the next status without a fight. Fight is permanent. Every stage of life, there is a fight. But the important thing is important. Number one, you must understand your battles. Number two, you must know that weapons are not the same in every season. You don't use the same weapons for every fight and for every generation and for every season. In South Africa, we have a police force and we have a military. The military deals with the enemies of the country. The law enforcement deal with the law breakers of the country. So you don't deal with them the same way. During COVID, no bala, they requested that the military must come and intervene. You remember Boksburg? And the commander said, we cannot come to the civilians. Why? He said, our training is not for the locals. And two, our weapons are not for citizens. We can fight as business people. But remember, don't fight your brothers with the weapons you are using to fight your enemies. Because you're going to need those people tomorrow. You may lose the elections this year, but in the next 3 years, you might be the one on top. And unfortunately, the seed you've sown is the one you will harvest when you're in power. Listen to me. If people can kill for you, it's a sign that they can kill you. No, you didn't hear that. If people can kill for you, then you must know it's a sign that very soon They might kill you. So if you want a peaceful future, you better be peaceful today. Change the weapons. Change the weapons. As we grow, change the weapons. My brother, the day I stopped to fight, to be physical with my brother, I found him, Sister Rebecca, he was fighting with other guys. And as he was fighting, I went, ngahamba ngayombamba. I thought he was still 14. And now he had grown. Mangimbamba, ngezwa man indlela isandla sama susa ngakhona. Ngabona ukuthi now I'm trying to fight a grown up with a childish method. And I said to myself, I must stop today. I must never stop fighting him. I must change how I fight him. And then from that day, because mina ngizwile ukuthi seka strong, angizange ngisambamba. Yena wazi ukuthi usangihlula. Ngalo ngimkhomba ngithi yena shuluka, hey wena, ya wena, ya wena, hey, hamba hlala phansi. He doesn't know that he's stronger than me. SANTACO, taxi industry, we must change the weapons. We can't be killing people. We must fight at the e-hailing level. We must fight with new business ideas. We must fight with creativity. We must fight with the weapons of today. We can't be using blood, guns, knives, sticks, and fists. We need to fight at an intellectual level. We need to fight at an academic level. We need to fight at a technological level. Can we all stand up and shout, yes? That's not loud enough. Say yes. I want you to stand up and go to 5 people and tell them, fight for your future, fight for your future, fight for your business, fight for your promotion, fight for your elevation, fight. Spokesperson. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Bab Khadebe. Okay. All right. Can we give Mr. Khadebe another round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Just to recognize some of our partners who came after the item had already been rendered. Mr. Kabashe from Amakawe Business Solutions, we recognize you. Portia Keleketu from Shesha, we recognize you. The leadership of Salbo, I've seen Mr. Sitole, we recognize you as the rest and the rest of the leadership. And we'll continue to recognize all the other leaders as they come. We're going to move now into the messages of support. And we'll be calling there our partners. It's important to mention that the first of the partners that we'll be calling will be given between 3 and 5 minutes. If you can make it 3, we would absolutely love you because we know that you've got the ability to do so. We're pressed for time. Remember, we still need to leave early, allow for the preparations of the gala dinner so that we close it up nicely. Now to our business partners, I'll start with Mercedes-Benz. They will be followed by CTU and Halfway Toyota. For your messages of support, I'm not going to come in between, so you can all come stand by the side of where I'm sitting so that we make it as fast as possible. DJ, let's bring them to the fore in the best way we know how. Mercedes-Benz, CTU, Toyota Halfway in that particular order. Colleagues, let's make it a bit faster. Mercedes-Benz. Thank you, DJ. We'll start with Toyota, Halfway, and then afterwards we'll move to CTU and then Mercedes-Benz. Colleagues?
Good morning, Lochani. Greetings to the program director, Zumfundisi Khatevashile. If you don't acknowledge her, you might not get another platform in other spaces. So thank you so much, Sis Rebecca. You're doing a sterling job. Mr. Mali and your executive, Siyabonga kakhulu, all leaders from different regions, leaders from other parts of the country, Abe SANTACO, TG or Limpopo. When they were playing the song, I thought I'd see you dance here. Were you intimidated? Yeah. So representative from EGNTA, Siyabonga Babmoya, and all your colleagues. EGNU ifigile futhi. Yeah, siyabonga. Okay, no, and greetings to all business partners. My name is Vosisizwe Mahlangu from Halfway Toyota, but I'm with my, as you know, Halfway is a broad company, but we've got specifically my colleagues from a Halfway Toyota Honeydew who are here. And I'm going to give them space to be able to say something within the 2 minutes that we've been allocated. But before I ascend, at the Joburg region AGM Babtwala, sisaphakamisa bonke labantwana babona la. Uma ukhumbula kahle, uBabtwala ukuphi? Ukhona somewhere. Oh, Babtwala, sanibonani. Bengakubona hleli neGNU lapho bengakubona. Yeah, so uma ungakhumbula lo beka nomzimbanyana lo oandile lo bengimenaye ukuphi upanku no panku naye beka nomzimbanyana. So from that time bazacile kancane bazochaza ukuthi inkinga yini nalabo bezayo base Mercedes abase CTU. I'm sure basasstruggle abasendleleni nabazochaza ukuthi kuyenzakalani. But thank you for the platform. Let's let them continue.
Sanbonani, all protocol reserved. Siphuma Halfway Honeydew Toyota. And bengicela nje ukuba specific about the Halfway Honeydew part. Ngibonile na kwi program, maybe because it's getting late nyana, the sign near Toyota is bigger than a Halfway. And I would like to just say it is Halfway Honeydew that is always supporting. It is Halfway Fourways that is always supporting as individuals. The brand, we love it, yes supporter, yes Lisa, but ladies and gentlemen, yiti abasupportayo financially, yiti abasupportayo physically. Sibekuzo zonke ama AGM as many as possible across the country. In terms of we wrap up very quickly in a minute. We, as Toyota, when it comes to taxis, I think the stats were given out in Ase Deben, from about 1,500 cars all the way to about 800 cars a month. That's how much we have lost business with taxi industry. That is all well and fine, but if we're saying there are 400 cars that are being delivered, and we can, and us as Halfway Honeydew, who support all AGMs, be they big, be they small, sitola 18 cars kuphela, and we only deliver 18 cars. So we came here to just ask from the bottom of our hearts for that support. Masiti black business, I think siyabonana la ukuthi sonke sabantu abamnyama. Masiti black business isikhuluma ngama black families. So sorry for ubangati, I'm a dampener to this very lovely AGM, but bengicela sikhulume nabantu ama member city, let us support the people who support us every single day. Siyabonga.
Sanibonani, mina kupang kumaluleke, imi nginsiza kusayina ama contract. So as andila khulumile ne rekopa support ya lona, please, so that we can more to you guys. As little of a business, then we can be able to support you more. Every time letter, but business is sadly. So please, Ralkopa, please Ralileboha also as well for all those others that are busy supporting us. We say thank you for your support, and please continue, let's support each other so that you can grow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All of this sales staff, they will be here for the duration of the day. So if you've got anything that you want to give them, please give them. Siyabonga.
Thank you very much. They definitely understand branding. You can't miss them. Can we give them another round of applause? Mercedes-Benz, I can't see the gentleman anymore. Please come, okay? I see CTU is also not here, so we're going to move right along. Zakes, Mamik, please come to the fore. And Axie Shaw, please come to the fore as well. They will be followed by Batatu Risk Insurance. Okay. In that order, DJ. After number 3. Colleagues, all of you can come on the stage and stand here so that we fast track it.
Good morning, Sanbonani. My name is Zakil Nduli from Mamik Taxi Parts. Firstly, I'd like to ngithanda ukubingelela ku Baba Mali nethimba lakho baba. Siyabonga ukuthi sibelana. I'd like to also greet all the leaders from different boards in the group and business partners. My name is Zakil Ntuli. I represent a company called Mamik Taxi Parts. Tina specialize on parts moto maziphukile. So we give support to moto zibuyele endleleni. But at this moment, I'd like to say thank you to Babu Mali, SANTACO, and the support that we've been given to grow the business. And I'd also thank ukuthi sibe sibiziwe lana nathi ukuthi to show support kwi AGM. Thank you.
Sanbonani, good morning. Okay, I'll start by just a small introduction since we don't have much time. This is Chanel. My name is Lyndon. We are coming from a company called Axisho. With where you are seated, I believe everyone has got this kind of pamphlet. If you can look underneath the booklets that are there, you might find a pamphlet similar to this one. Okay, I'm not going to be too long since I don't have much time, but I would like to say we are here today to speak mainly for the public. This speaks mainly for the public. This speaks for people that are using the public transport on a daily basis, right? And Axisho is a South African aider that provides the victims of accident with a fast private medical care. Meaning, if Axisho would be given an opportunity to work with SANTACO, we would like to provide all the passengers that are using, or the commuters that are using a public transport with a private medical care. How does that work? I'll just say it in a short story. Imagine you are a public servant, or you are somebody that is living in a township. You don't have a medical aid. However, when you jump into a taxi, should it happen that that taxi that you are in gets involved in an accident, under the umbrella of SANTACO, you get taken to a private hospital. So that is what Axisho does. We provide fast private medical care for the victims of accident. And we've been doing that for some time. I'll just mention one of the companies that we are currently in partnership with, which is Intercape. And I would like to also mention that just last week, there was also an accident again with Intercape, and we were able, as Axisho, to take 7 victims of that accident to a private facility where they were given the best medical treatment. Now, as Axisho, we are here to say that we would love to give that service to all South Africans who are using a public transport, especially taxis. Furthermore, that was the first benefit that we provide. Furthermore, if you open this pamphlet, as I've said, I'm going to try to be short, all right? We are also proposing a benefit for drivers, which are people who are driving the taxis. If you look up there, it says taxi driver benefit, which is a benefit where we provide an online doctor for the people that are on the road, plus medication. So meaning you could be driving up and down with a taxi, and you'll be provided with an online doctor, meaning you can consult telephonically or virtually. Plus, you get a 200 rands for medication on a monthly basis whenever you do a consultation. On the last benefit, as I said, I'm going to be short. On the last benefit, which is the third benefit, we also provide free claim for the road accident fund. So meaning, if you are using Axisho, you don't have to go to a private company for attorneys to claim for your rough money if you've been a victim of a taxi accident. What happens is you can still claim through Axisho, and Axisho will not take any percentage from the funds that are claimed from the road accident funds. So meaning the victims of accident can receive full payout, from the road accident fund. We've seen on the news a couple of times where people say the attorneys took 80% of the funds that I was supposed to have received. We are here to say as Axisho, we would like to partner up with SANTACO and to ensure that any victim of an accident in a taxi will get 100% of the money that they claim from the road accident fund. Lastly, I would like to say we also do claims for people that pass away in accidents. For an example, I got the opportunity a month ago to sit down with the president of SANTACO, and apparently somebody who had lost a child through an accident whereby a taxi bumped that particular person. And he asked me, he said, can you assist that family to claim for the money for the funeral? And you know, when we spoke to the family, the joy that came with that family when they heard that we are going to claim the money for the monies that they've spent for the funeral, and they will be paid to the family without us taking any percentage from that. So those are the benefits that ASISHO is here to present today. I hope that you take the opportunity to read the pamphlet that is in front of you. And lastly, I would like to say thank you once again to the leadership of SANTACO for giving us this opportunity to come and present this wonderful product. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We've received an apology from CTU. They will not be able to make it. Mercedes-Benz, please come closer as we also call Ms. Ayanda Williams. I believe I would rather say from Taxi Choice because you don't only speak for Batatu. With a round of applause, please.
I'm a bit short. Okay, so as Rebecca said, I am Ayanda Williams. I come from Batatu Risk Services. Batatu Risk Services is an authorized financial services provider. It's a company which is wholly owned by you as the taxi industry. So my job today really is going to be very easy. You tasked me at the beginning of this year. You sent me out there and you said I must change the company. I have done that, and here's the feedback. So the first thing I did, you will see that we have changed the branding of Batatu. There is a brochure like this. This is what your logo and your branding now looks like. So we have changed from the 3 pillars that we had from 21 years ago, and this is what we look like now. This is the new Batatu. The next thing that we did is we collaborated with the industry at length. I spent the first 3 months of this year going to all the structures of SANTACO and SALBO so that we can resuscitate relationships. And lastly, what we did is we brought back group schemes. Group schemes that we now have. The first one, my apology. Sorry about that. So the first one that we have is funeral schemes. Your funeral schemes are now back. I will leave that feedback for the end because that one is something that I hope will excite you. Now, as a taxi industry, we also own our own medical insurance. Medical insurance is all going live next month. But within this month, as Transport Month, we will be going around. There's going to be a few product launches where you're all going to be invited. When it comes to funeral cover, we have received quite a lot of complaints over the past few months about the type of service that you are receiving from the funeral parlors. And I am pleased to announce that after months of negotiations, I have finally managed to get you, as the taxi industry, a national partnership with Iceboletu Group. So from today, all SANTACO members, all office staff members, everyone, including our commuters, everywhere that you go, you will see the announcement. Iceboletu Group as well as Batatu Risk Services have now signed a national partnership to bury you in the most decent way that you deserve as members of the taxi industry. When it comes to your short-term insurance, I have listened to a lot of the feedback. I know that things are a bit difficult financially. We have to look at how to pay our monthly premiums on the vehicles. But what I've done is I've created a new product for you, which is going to be known as total loss. There I am going to be looking after 2 important aspects, which is theft as well as total breakdown. The premium there is under 1,000 Rand for 2 cars. We did a test a few weeks back, and we managed to get 2 2023 Quantums at 750 premium. This is for 2 cars. So should that member lose the car as a result of a theft, or for example, there's total breakdown of that vehicle, the insurance is going to pay out. So it's 2 vehicles. We've managed to put it at 750 premium. I am asking that during the break or anytime when you get some time, please speak to Eugene. He's sitting there in the corner. You can speak to me as well. Our brochures are there. You've got all our contact details. Please come see us at Taxi Choice in your office. Make sure that you speak to us about any other things that you would like us to do. But from our side, thank you very much for the opportunity. And as Rebecca said, I'm speaking on behalf of Batatu as a subsidiary of Taxi Choice, as well as all the other subsidiary companies and the group. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can we please give her another round of applause? Okay. The CEO of SAMPRA is also amongst us, Mr. Panani Leshiva. If you can just raise your hand where you are so that we see you. Oh, there he is. Don't worry, we're just going to break now for tea. I know that some of us skipped breakfast because we started quite early. So we'll break for tea. Mr. Fritz, if you can just give me an indication of how long the tea break must be so that everyone comes back. So for 15 minutes, you are allowed to stretch your feet. Oh, by the way, the doctor just walked in. Let's please also say hi to Dr. M.K. Mjali. Okay, so at 11:15, we will reconvene back here. For now, we're going to stretch our feet and also get our tea break in that order. DJ, this is your time to shine now. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sing with me like, yeah, 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 yeah. So, I don't need no stress. I need happy people. Shabotli songe. I don't need no stress. I need happy people. Shabotli songe. Mama bela no munda bela irungi pata. Bela tina siyata na my love. Mama bela no munda bela irungi pata. Bela tina siyata na my love.
colleagues. Colleagues, can we please get to our seats? Colleagues, can we please get to our seats so that we can start and continue with the program? Leadership, leadership. Leadership, can we please settle down so that we can continue with the program? Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we all please take our seats? Everyone, please take your seats. Please take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Lindo. Lindo. Bab Makakula, we just need everyone else other than the delegation that's coming with the first citizen to come into the hall so that we can be ready for this first citizen. So, Baba, no. So you must please help us get everyone else to come sit down so that we welcome the first citizen. I'll get an indication from you from the door if he's ready. Ngobi, the president is going to come. I think your team must go to the door. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, may we all please take our seats. May we all please take our seats, even Mr. Makata and the Honorable the Deputy Secretary General. If you can also take your seats, please. Ubabum Bopo there by the door. I don't know who can tell him to also come inside and take his seat. Bab Makakula, we will be guided by you. Okay. DJ, I think you can play something so long.
I sat
Andile. Andile.
Kibona.
Hayi wakusile iculo lendeni.
Uyazilo, ngase ngajabula webakithi.
Hayi wentombazane, nguzwe nje uqala ungena nje ukuthi yiwo. Mhlawumbe umuntu usezokhokhelwa njengoba usudlala nje emateksini.
Ha webabo, ngake ngijabule mina.
Into ezizoyijabula phela.
Kunjalo phela kusho ukuthi eSampra yinhlangano.
Can you please cue that other song? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may please have your attention, could we all please take to our feet, please? All of you, please stand now. Even the colleagues from MTN, please stand. Can we all please scream ululate as much as we can as we welcome the first citizen of the taxi industry, the president of the South African National Taxi Council, SANTACO President Mr. Mutabane Abnatsebe. Can we all please greet the president of SANTACO with ululations and screaming and whistling? Okay.
I
G. Second round. Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much. We may all please take our seats. Apparently that song has now become the 2024 anthem of SANTACO Gauteng. Thank you very much. If we can all please take our seats so that we proceed with the program. A warm welcome to the first citizen of the taxi industry, Mr. Mutabani Apnatsebe, the president of SANTACO. If we can all please give him a round of applause.
You know you smile, woman. You treat me so down.
Thank you very much. We are going to proceed with our program, and I just realized that we actually did not inform you that all of these proceedings are being live, so they're being streamed live. If you've got a loved one or a fellow member who could not make it here, you can tell them to go to the YouTube page of official SANTACO. They will be able to follow all the proceedings. So everything that's happening here is live, and also for those that are dancing, you can always go back to watch it later and see just how your moves were. We're going to proceed with the messages of support. We had stopped with Mercedes-Benz before we went to our tea break. I'm going to ask Shakila to please come to the fore, but immediately after Mercedes-Benz, Mr. Mudisha from Tobela FM, please also do come forth with your message of support. DJ?
All this time, so I do it and it's a bless. It's it now, move for the abu panam sash. Osma best street neto tell man abunam sash. It's it now, move for the abu panam sash. Osma best street neto tell man.
Sanbanani, good morning everybody. How are we today? That is awesome. That is awesome. Rebecca, the next time you call me on stage, we have to get a signature song for me. I will get that for you. If it's an Indian one, we all have to dance to it. Mr. Magagula, you're going to be the first one to join me, I promise. Program director, leadership, our first citizen, executive members, delegates, business partners, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. We are forever grateful as Mercedes-Benz that we get this special opportunity with SANTACO to stand by you, to partner with you, and to be included in absolutely every function, every step that you guys take into the journey. We, like I said, forever grateful for that. You guys are a powerhouse. We are a powerhouse with you. And we always eternally grateful for that. We hope and we wish that we'll be continually blessed to have this partnership, this sharing partnership, where we are continuously side by side. We wish that all of the decisions made at this AGM are fruitful, and they'll be realized by you guys, by everybody concerned, by all the business partners, and everything that you put in place today. We wish and we pray that it all falls into place and you guys realize all of that, and we go forward positively. And we want to wish you to move from strength to strength today, tomorrow, and always, and know that we at Mercedes-Benz, together with our colleagues and our leadership and our management, stand beside you, and we will forever be standing beside you to ensure that you move your passengers that make our business safely and securely every single day of the year, always. Thank you for the opportunity once again, and we wish you all the best today as you embark on this auspicious journey of another AGM, and in doing so, we want to do that with you safely, and we wish you all the best again. Thank you so much.
Tobela. Re ke tse sebaka se ke leboge baetapele go thoma national GNTA, ke a le bona baetapele ba ona ba province ya Gauteng, ba di province ka moka ba ba leng gona mo le ba di region ka moka ba ba leng gona mo ke re thobela. Nna ke le Maloso Jo Modisha ke goletše ka fasa lena for sure la tseba ka moka lena ngwago ka re kwa bo 32 years ke tsamaya le lena. Jwale re santse re sa dia boipiletšo gore a re no tšwelang pele di PRO tša lena di re feng ditaba gore di kgone go ya ko sa le moyeng ebile a ba patediše ka re go reka moya wa tura. Di PRO a ba no tšwela pele ka gore fa ditaba ba bo chairman ba bo secretary tše e leng gore ke tše di botse tše e leng gore di ya ko di-communitas gore ba kgone go di kwa ka sekgausi mo Thobela FM mo Phalaphala ga mmogo le Mongane. Ka re jwalo ba ebile ba dia boipiletšo ba re ba kgopela ba SANTACO ka di 30 tša November ba na le Thobela FM Music Gospel ba re nke le romele bomma ba di association ba tle ba ba supporte go tshwana le ge le lena ba le supporta ba berekišana le lena mengwaga yotlhe ka moka go thoma ka morago. Jwale ka gore jwalo ba re tšwelang pele le theletše seyalemoya ke mošate kwa tsebo le boithabišo 4:45 ya forogo 7:30 8 ya forogo a mo 5 ya thapama mošate.
We will proceed with our messages of support from our business partners. And for the next partners, I will be giving you between 10 and 15 minutes. But if you've got less to say, you're more than welcome. In fact, we appreciate people who always just speak straight to the point. DJ, help me welcome. I will not come in between you. We'll start with MTN. They'll be followed by Photon.
Panda balkona ngonoma kuba namhlanje waniluba zumbupa mina nginanda bankushe zami sokubuza wangitrekelo yazi sokufufa.
You can even increase the volume, DJ. These people know how to dance. They're always doing activation.
I guess one of my fingerprints. Kaduba no be keep in mind. One of my fingerprints. Uba no be bambin dombi. That's one of my fingerprints. Uba no be kishimali.
Moby, if you can come to the floor to assist with the presentation, please. DJ, keep it going.
Just like a soccer player. Ngiyahlaba ngiyacela ngiyaltabeta ngathi kule ngane nilutho nemoto zamama yaqala ingane ngathi shibubu ipoto imanta nanti leto dizenza mina itithe number ibisi number ingane ithathwa ngekani uyenza ningane ngathani so baby so bimba uyenza ningathani yeah ngikujelile ngathi so baby so bimba ozala I guess one of my fingerprints Kaduba no be keep in mind That's one of my fingerprints Uba no be bambin dombi That's one of my fingerprints no be kishimali. I guess one of my fingerprints. Uba no be bambin dombi.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Olivia Shivambu from MTN. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the SANTACO leadership for making us part of this beautiful occasion and for always inviting us to your occasions. As I've always mentioned in your conferences today, with MTN, our motto is that everywhere you go. So with us, you invite us once, we'll follow you everywhere you go. That's why we are here today. So today I'm with Robert Lihari from Momo. I'll also give him a chance to share with you what we have from MTN. So I'll just start by introducing what we do from MTN and why we are here today. So MTN, if maybe you didn't know, it's a company that is 30 years old and it's operating in over 18 OPCOs. We are not just a small company, so you are associating with the SCOCOs in business. So the reason why we are here today, we're going to tell you about two of our products that we see it fit for us to share with you as business people, as SANTACO, because we've looked at what you do as SANTACO and we looked at our strategies and we saw the alignment and we saw it fit for us to be working together with you. So if I can take you back to the times when MTN started about 30 years ago, I'm sure some of, no, I won't say me, some of you were not here back then. When MTN started, you will see that we've been part of SANTACO or the taxi industry from the time MTN started 30 years ago. So can you please play that video just to refresh your memories?
User license with SEMPRA and help us as
You know you smile, woman. You treat me so damn fine. You give me such an appetite, and I need your loving every night. Your love gets sweeter every day. 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 Since I was sweet 16, I wanted to make you my queen. Then until the day you're the loving girl that's taking my hand.
Hello. Eh? Yeah. I'm gonna, she said.
Hello.
Hi. Look to your left.
Your love gets sweeter every day. Your love gets sweeter every day. Your love gets sweeter every day. Love gets sweeter every day.
Moving people, but you've also helped connected people. I believe those people are married by now because of MTN and taxi industry. Thank you. So as MTN, we're here to help you commercialize your business, to make sure that you don't only move people, but you get something out of these people that you are moving. If I can tell you from the channel that I'm managing, the EBU Prepaid, which is focusing on business prepaid, which is a business people who wants to be on prepaid. If we look at the portfolio that we have, most of the customers that we are servicing or most of the customers that we are looking after, it's customers that come through the taxi industry. So we've looked at it as MTN to say, why don't we partner with you to help you commercialize these, to be able to make business out of this. I won't be revealing much, but we are in a process with SANTACO to help you commercialize this big business that you have, to make sure that you also get something out of what we are making as MTN out of it. We've got a product that we call Made for SCOCO, which is made for business customers like you. I'm sure you've got flyers on your tables where we're giving you a product that will be discounted, that will make you run your businesses in a cheaper way. Because at MTN, we believe every customer deserves a benefit of a modern connected life. And we believe that most of the customers that we are servicing, or most of the partners that comes to us to say, we want to partner with you, we've got a big portfolio that we are going to add to service, when we ask them, who are your target market, they always tell us about the taxi industry. So why don't we partner directly with you to be able to service these customers for you to get something out of it? So I won't be saying much about SCOCO. There's a pamphlet on your table. There's also a table outside. You can go and register to be a SCOCO in business. I believe everyone knows what a SCOCO is. That's why we're saying we made this product for SCOCOs in business. And there is no industry that I see it more fit to honor as SCOCOs in business than the taxi industry. Hence, we're here today. So I'll hand over to Robert. I'm going to invite different people who are going to come and share the products that we have at MTN that will be able to help you see which portfolio or which products you think will be able to match and will be able to help you sell our products and be part and partner with MTN for you to make this a business that you can leave a legacy to your families as well. Thank you. Oh, before I forget, when you register for Made for SCOCO today, or if you are already registered for Made for SCOCO, or you sign up for Momo, or you buy any of our products that we have outside, we're going to have a lucky draw where we are going to give away a generator during the gala dinner. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Lechari. I look after agent development for Momo in South Africa. Mr. President, Regional Chairperson, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. My colleague Olivia has spoken about, she's taken us through the journey of where we come from. So I'm trying to get this projected. So I've got a bit of a presentation that I want to share with you. It talks about some data on where we are as a country, and later on I'll also talk about Momo. I think we all agree that there's a, call it migration toward that data inclusivity. And from our perspective, where we're looking at financial inclusion. So our key role is to ensure that we attract as much people as we can to be very, very financially included, where they'll be able to can access things like loans. I mean, there was a lady about loans who spoke earlier. Be able to can pay for the insurances, pay cheaper for their data, and the utilities they use, literally at the click of their own phone. So allow me to take you through this. This is a stats, worldwide stats that shows time spent on the internet. And if you look at the first, so I'm trying to put a pointer here. If you look here, this is where South Africa is at. We are number one from spending too much time on the internet. We're leading the world with regards to consuming data and actually spending more time on the net. What this simply tells us, it tells us that we are evolving. As a country, we're evolving. We end up leading, other first world countries from a tech savviness perspective. Not only that, if you come across again from self-tutoring, learning from online videos, doing things our own. Right now, kids are being educated at home. Again, South Africa is second in the world. You look at the world's average here, by far. So South Africa is leading. There's a lot of things that are happening from SA perspective. And this is a stats, I didn't make it up. It comes from Worldwide View. So please, you're more than able to can go check it out. Again, thirdly, while you're on the same trajectory, things like Uber Eats, Ubers, whatever, I know it's not a nice thing for us in the industry, but it shows the evolution of tech, all right? Unfortunately, most of us now become complacent and quite not wanting to walk out to the store. We tend to order a lot more. Again, we're on the wrong side of the curve. But this shows about how techno-savvy we are becoming as a nation. So when you look at these things, this will therefore should inform how we need to look at things moving forward. That when people are becoming techno-savvy, how do we capture them? How do we utilize things like AI in developing products that they will be able to work on? Now, this other one talks about the smartphone penetration, right? Probably in that ad, the guys there were using Tiki Lili, There was GPRS. I heard my colleague Olivia talking about 30 years ago. Probably Olivia and I were not even working by then. But if you look at the evolution of cell phones, where they come from to where we are today, all right, a lot of data is consumed through smartphones. So how do we therefore advance and communicate to our customers in a smarter way as compared to what we used to do before? And maybe moving away from tech land and moving to the financial sector. This slide talks about, if you look at the bottom, I mean, from the overall population in South Africa, including the earning brackets, there's more than 10 million customers that are unbanked. How do we communicate with them? How do we bring them into our world? How do we get them to become digitally savvy? How do we ensure that these people are consuming what we want them to consume in the right content, the right way? Now, the challenge with this, probably in the industry, is that you find a whole lot of cash within the ecosystem. How do you reduce cash? I think cash is a problem for almost all of us. How do we therefore reduce cash? How do we bring them on? How do they consume more data? How do they form part of that kind of slides that I spoke to earlier on? So, and one other thing that has happened probably post-COVID is that pre-COVID, cash was the biggest contributor from a day-to-day exchange point of view. Post-COVID, because we all said no to cash, we've seen card utilization growing. And as a result, you might know that there's a lot of fraud that is happening within the card systems. But that's the problem for the banks at this point in time. So we've seen cash reducing, but the card payments growing at exponentially so. Because we were told about how to use card, move away from cash, etc., etc. So where we are now, we come from. I represent the company. A product called Momo within the MTN ecosystem. And if you go back to Olivia's presentation, back then MTN was just airtime. I don't think there was data. It was just airtime and SMS. All right. Right now, there's a whole lot of products that are within that. So, like I said, I come from the financial inclusion sector, where we're trying to get customers to be able to use wallet services to pay for goods and services. So, what is there for Momo? Momo is a wallet-based payment ecosystem that caters for digital lifestyle, for South Africans. It allows you to send, store, receive money. It allows you to pay for goods and services. It allows you to buy your own airtime at the comfort of your own leisure. It allows you to do a lot more. Sending money from here to literally anywhere within the borders, real time. Okay, and I hope we'll be able to demonstrate that to some of you. Or if you've got a Momo wallet, you can raise your hand and we'll bless you with some money in your wallet just now. And this literally is it. There's no fees attracted to it. For you to receive money to your wallet is free. For you to transact is free. For you to buy your own airtime and data and other services within the ecosystem, it's free. So it doesn't cost you or any other customer to spend to actually pay more. And I'll show you just now what is happening in the overall banking sector with our banking partners, what they're doing without actually you even being aware. So, this communicates, like I was saying just now, there's quite a bit of stuff that can happen within the Momo ecosystem. Able to send money within the borders, buy your own airtime, buy electricity, pay for goods and services, at your own comfort, at your own leisure. So we are also playing within the digital ecosystem within South Africa. We launched this 4 years ago. We've got more than 10 million registered customers and almost just more than 2 million on a 30-day rolling. I simply said about the banking partners. This talks about the banks. I wouldn't say bank 1, bank 2, bank 3 is, but every transaction you do on your bank account, you get charged. Some of you may not be aware, but please look for the small numbers. In Momo, this is free. And yeah, this is I think just want a slide to go through two last things. Momo literally is simple. Yes, it's owned by MTN, but it's not for MTNers. It's for almost everyone. All right? It's not just on the internet, even USSD can be used. It's simple, secure. You set up your own PIN, so nobody can have your own PIN that you've got. And then we've got some rebalancing points. And as I stated, that I look after agent network development. I'm looking for additional partners that we can grow this business together. So lastly, why are we here? Besides accompanying my esteemed colleague, we want to help you to solve for cash. That is the biggest problem that we all are faced with. We want to be able to can digitize payments, work with you, and we're esteemed partners, which is free for the customers, and where possible, free for you. We also have devices like this that talks about acceptance of card payments, and also in this device, merchants are also able to can sell airtime, sell VES services. So, I mean, within your taxi environment, the guy can be, running call it a business to actually augment the income that is coming. And this can be settled directly into your own bank account. In the morning, when I come with when I pay with a card, I can pay in there. And that becomes an additional revenue generator, like I said, ability to can sell a VES, and most importantly, to be able to can partner with you. We've got our colleagues out there, they can help you to register for Momo. And yeah, let's just Momo it. Thank you.
Before he goes, guys, he said something about if you've got a Momo account, he can bless one. Can I see one customer with a Momo account before he disappears? Please. Anyone with a Momo account? Did you spot who's the first person to raise the hand? Please hold him by hand before he leaves so that he can bless you with some Momo cash.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good day to everybody, all the ladies and the gents. I want to give my humble thanks for the invitation we have received today for me and my team to be here and to observe and learn more about SANTACO Gauteng, because nobody knows everything. There is always something to learn. With that being said, I also would like to thank the hierarchy of SANTACO Gauteng. We had a couple of engagements, and I must be honest, we have had a couple of encounters with Mr. Mashishi, Mr. Fritz, and Mr. Sibeku, and they are always brutally honest. So be rest assured that SANTACO Gauteng is in damn good hands. No beating around the bush. I also would like to thank Sesha in the conversations that we have had so far. And, everybody likes to make babies. And that is our new baby that was formed about 2 weeks ago. And we're looking forward for that baby to take growth and for the first steps to come after that and to see what happens with that venture between Proton South Africa and also Shesha. So I am Marius Small, I'm the CEO for Proton South Africa as well as for Photon South Africa. And in the background, secretly from about 2009, Mandarin Parts distributors have been looking after the taxi industry by means of parts distribution. We've been importing parts and distributing parts, and that was mainly for Chinese vehicles. As time goes by, we have joined forces with listed company Combined Motor Holdings. And Combined Motor Holdings is now the 100% shareholder of Mandarin Parts. Mandarin Parts, in turn, is the importer and the distributor of Photon and Proton South Africa. Now, we've got an excellent offering. Before I go there, I want to tell you how will we look after these wonderful cars of us that we will be putting onto the road. In Pretoria and Pretoria West, we've got a 10,000 square meter warehouse that has already been sufficiently stocked to look and cater for every possible event that we might have, Proton and for Photon. That being said, we've got 29 MPD, which is the Mandarin Parts Distributors outlets throughout South Africa, and we are currently on 42 full franchise Photon dealerships that are already in operation in South Africa. So that is how we will look after our vehicles on the road, and the dealer network will obviously grow only fully from here, dealer by dealer, Before the end of this year, we will definitely be over the 50 dealer mark to make sure that our network is sufficient to look after every customer. Mr. Hadebe, your message for today has been so spot on in terms of grow or die and partnerships. But how do we get to grow? And the only real word that I can put out of there is sustainability. If there's no sustainability, there's no platform for growth. And the only platform for sustainability is affordability. If we can afford to run our businesses, if our customers can afford to use what we have on offer, then all of us have the opportunity to grow. So we've got horses for courses, and we believe we as Proton and Photon are the experts in providing vehicles to South Africa, and we are not financing experts. For that reason, we have also partnered with Standard Bank, and Standard Bank is our first official partner that will be financing our Photon taxis. In the coming weeks, you will see more announcements about this, more communications about this, and obviously our engagement with SANTACO hierarchy will obviously grow and grow so that everybody understands clearly how this whole project will come together. In closing, I would like to wish SANTACO and everybody here today a wonderful conference further on, and may your AGM be an excellent success. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We proceed with the messages of support. Tita, please come forth. They will be followed by Sampra, the CEO, Mr. Pfanani Lishiva. Please also be ready. And I have not seen them. Chairman Raspa, you'll have to just advise me, the TRSA, are they here? They're not, okay. Let's please give Tita a round of applause.
Let me start by observing the protocol that has been said by all the speakers today. But ka o kgetheha e re ke dumedise president wa SANTACO Ntate Tsebe and lead the entire leadership from the national office, and lead the host chairperson Ntate Mali. Ki ipolele hape hore I'm not alone today from Tita. Ke tsamaya le mme Mantuli. Ke sebetsa le ena ko Tita le Ntate Qumbu. Re kaofela ko Tita le Ntate Magagola, representing the interests of the taxi industry. Basa tsebeng, those who don't know who Tita is a government established company, but an independent company. We don't get money from government, as it is sometimes misconstrued. The funding of Tita activities come from the transport sector companies. So any company that is operating within the transport sector makes a contribution through the Skills Development Levies Act, and that contribution comes as levies to us, and we use then that money to implement the projects. And the projects that we are implementing, we don't craft them in the office, but we consult with the transport sector, including the industry, to identify areas of responsibility or areas that we need to touch on with the funding that we have. And I would like to invite you all, on the 3rd, we have a stakeholder engagement session where we are going to give all our transport stakeholders feedback on the work that we have done and how we have planned for the next 5 years since the inception of the new government. So please join us. It's a session that will be online. It's called the SSP session. Go to our website and you'll find the link there and join us so that we can hear your voice. Because all we want to do is to hear your voice so that we can support the industry. Ntate Mali, thank you very much for inviting Tita in your AGM. We are here not as a business partner. We are not selling anything. We are here as a stakeholder, and we are here as your partner. In supporting the Gauteng province, I must say over the years that the Gauteng province has improved so much in its relationship with Tita. The first thing that I am proud that we have resuscitated is the Hlokomela in Gauteng. Hlokomela in Gauteng has been revamped. You can see the banner there is there. There's Tita Partnership and SANTACO Gauteng. We have relaunched Hlokomela. And over and above that, as Tita and SANTACO Gauteng, we took a deliberate decision to recognize women in the taxi industry. And in that regard, we are planning a women award function, the details of which will be shared by the chairperson. I don't want to go deep, but that is how far we have gone. And in summary, program director, Tita, with the little money that we get from the taxi industry, let me just share with you this picture that I always share wherever I go, that the contribution of the taxi industry into the pairs for skills development on an annual basis is less than 3 million rand in the whole country. So the men and women sitting here running businesses, when they contribute at the end of the year towards skills development and training, we only get about 3 million rand. And we spend over 45 million rand to support the taxi industry. And in Gauteng, so far, we have invested around 8 million rands in many projects and associations. And I must congratulate the Southwest Gauteng region and Ekurhuleni region, because they are the only regions that are working with Tita currently, because they respond to the adverts that we put in the national newspaper. We don't go to associations, we don't go to regions, but we would advertise. And the two regions have shown appetite. The motivation speaker has told us that you need appetite. So where there's appetite, then there'll be growth. And I really want to congratulate those regions and also including the provincial office. So far, we are training over 300 individuals within the province to the tune of over 8 million, including other projects that we are running with the province. Now, the appeal that I would really want to make, Ntate Mali and the president, is that to work with Tita, you need to be compliant with the requirements of government. It's simple. You need to have a registered company, and you need to have your tax matters in order, and you need to have directors in those companies that are willing to provide their personal information, like ID copies and other information that we may need. So as simple as that, and I'm also posing a challenge to all the training officers. If you know yourself that you are a training officer at an association or at a region or at a province, and you have not interacted with Tita, then I'm just wondering what your role is as a training officer where you are at. So I'm inviting all training officers to make contact with Tita so that we can see how best we can sustain the taxi industry.
in conclusion, Program Director, I'm appealing to all business partners that past year, and those that are still to come, and the challenge that I'm posing to the business partners is that if you are not investing in capacity building, if you are not investing in training, if you are not investing in people understanding their business, then any contribution that you are making, it is like you are giving the taxi industry fish. And TITA is about teaching the industry how to fish for sustainability. With those few words, thank you very much.
Ndimasiari. Tobela. Abushini. Sanbonani. Dumelang Molweni. Good afternoon. My name is Fanani Lishiva. I'm from SAMPRA. SAMPRA stands for South African Music Performance Rights Association. Most of you would have received this disc-looking pamphlet. It looks like a disc, or those of you who are old enough to remember LPs, it looks like an LP. Why am I here? I'm here because we say that the South African minibus industry is the lifeblood of the South African economy. That is true. Most of us are where we are because we were transported from the townships and villages to towns and cities, to schools every day. And if we didn't have this industry, we wouldn't be where we are right now. So if the minibus industry is the lifeblood of the South African economy, we are asking you to allow music to be the oxygen that transports the blood within the body. Those of you who have studied biology would know that in order for blood to flow, in order for your heart to pump blood in your body, you need oxygen. So if you are the lifeblood of the economy, allow us as the people who are the custodians of the music you play in your taxis to be the oxygen that is transporting this blood, that is the lifeblood of the South African economy. And what do I mean by saying allow music to be the lifeblood to be the oxygen transporting the blood? I'll go back a bit and say, who are we? We are what is known as a collective management organization. And a collective management organization is commonly known as a collecting society. We represent more than 100,000 recording artists and more than 10,000 record companies. So what we do is we license music users for the public performance of music in their establishments. A venue like this one, Beechwood Hotel, is licensed by SAMPRA. So we license and we collect license fees from music users and process royalties and pay those royalties to recording artists. The people whose music you dance to, they are not different from yourselves. The taxi industry pulled itself out of nowhere without any government support, especially in the days of apartheid. There was no support, but you came together as entrepreneurs and said, we are going to make a living for ourselves and we are going to become the lifeblood of the South African economy. Recording artists are not different. Recording artists, their 9 to 5 day job is that they are entrepreneurs as well. They are self-employed. When you listen to their music, that's how they make money. They make money by producing music and hoping that the music will be sold. But most importantly, their biggest source of revenue is when music is performed in public and the person who's performing the music then pays a fee to SAMPRA and then we process royalties and pay those royalties to the artists. I've been meeting with the president in the last 3 months, and thank you very much, sir. He's the one who made it possible for me to be here today. And I'd also like to thank the provincial leadership, who I only met last week. And we offered to sponsor this event. And also, we are sponsoring the gala dinner. And we will be bringing one of the artists you love. That artist is our member. So what do I mean by public performance? So when we say we license people that are using music in public, we are talking about broadcasters. Each and every radio station has to pay a fee to SAMPRA for the performance of music. And we also have what we call non-broadcasting services. These are the likes of hotels, restaurants, pubs, nightclubs. Hopefully soon we'll also be talking about taxis. And what do we mean by public performance? Public performance is the performance of music to add value to your own business. So when you are, you have a party at home and you are entertaining your guests, you can make as much noise as possible. That's not public performance. It becomes public performance if you bring a mobile DJ to come and entertain your guests and you pay that particular DJ. The DJ has to pay us because he or she is using other people's intellectual property. Artists rely on the performance of music to make a living. And when I came here, Ntade Khadebe was talking about people growing up, Baba Lemikaba, Dimpandlani, and all that. So those of you who are old enough will remember the days of cassettes, the days of LPs, and the days of CDs. Each and every cassette and LP and CD had a wording that said unauthorized public performance is prohibited. But no one ever paid attention to that wording. Actually, I didn't even know what it meant until I got into this industry. So what that wording meant, or it still says the same thing, is that in order for you to perform music in your establishment, you need to be authorized. And who authorizes you to perform music is SAMPRA. So in a nutshell, what we are asking for is a partnership between SAMPRA and SANTACO, where we can grow together. And I'll tell you why I'm saying we can grow together. We are not only asking you as taxi owners to pay for the music that is being performed in your taxis. We are saying we can work together to grow more. And how so? Because I've got limited time and there's a video that I need to show, I'll just explain this quickly. We have got what is known as the SAMPRA Development Fund. And with the SAMPRA Development Fund, we are willing to sponsor a SANTACO music festival. So you can have... Thank you. We are willing to sponsor all the provinces and say, SANTACO Gauteng Music Festival brought to you by SAMPRA. Those of you who were at the Jazz Festival last week, Joy of Jazz, you would have seen our banners because we are one of the top sponsors of the Joy of Jazz. So the time has come for us to say, why can't we have a SANTACO Music Festival? And all we are asking for, please don't kill me, all we are asking for is 600 rands per taxi per annum, not per month. 600 rands per taxi per year. In order for us to make sure that these artists whose music you dance to, they continue to provide us with good music because they don't have a 9-to-5 day job like myself. If you don't pay for the usage of music, they will never be able to continue paying, doing what they're doing for us. So we have spoken with the national leadership. Oh. Okay, I hear somebody saying 600 rands in a year is nothing. Maybe they want to multiply it by 3 is fine. But we just want to start there. So that's all we're asking for, but we will continue our discussions with the national leadership. We will continue our discussions with the provincial leadership. But in a nutshell, that's the reason why we are here, and we want to work with you. I normally say to our staff that let's not behave like SARS. I hope SARS, they're not here. And why do I say let's not behave like SARS? Because SARS says pay us or we kick you, because that's what the law says. We say, even though the law says you should be paying us, we are not threatening you. We don't want to go there. We want to work together with you in a partnership where we are even talking right now. We have already started talking with Telkom to say, should this partnership work, can Telkom supply free Wi-Fis in all taxis that are licensed? That is the relationship that I'm talking about. So that's what we're asking for, and I hope you'll deliberate on this so that by next year, when we come back here, we say, here is the amount of money that we got from SANTACO Gauteng, and the festival has already taken place. So without wasting too much time, let me play you this video.
Kibona.
Hayi wakusile iculo leni.
Uyazilo, ngase ngajabula webakithi.
Hayi wentombazane, nguzwe nje uqala ungena nje ukuthi yiwo. Mhlawumbe umuntu usezokhokhelwa njengoba usudlala nje emateksini.
Ha webabo, ngake ngijabule mina.
Into ezizoyijabula phela.
Kunjalo impela kusho ukuthi iSAMPRA inhlangano eqoqa ama-royalties iphinde yabela abaculi abaqophayo okusho ukuthi njalo uma kudlala ingoma yakho uzokhokhelwa izothola ama-royalties.
Yebo, yazi bafowethu, uSAMPRA akakoleki kuphela nasemateksini, ukoleka nasemahhotela, ukoleka nasemasontweni, ukoleka nasemathaveni, nasemaklabini. You know, I think they're doing a great job.
Yazi iSANTACO neSAMPRA bengenza elihle kakhulu ethimba uma ngabe nje bengahlangana, ngoba lokho koqinisekisa ukuthi abaculi bayazuza ngendlela efanele ngomculo wabo odlalwa kakhulu la endimeni yamatekisi.
Uzwile ke driver?
Ngizwile bazalwane. Yes guys, I think it's all in fairness because this is one way of us making money. Ha re sa patele for the performance, re dependile ko tšheleteng ya di royalties tsa music ara no dlala ko di radio. So ha ba sa patele ora ra re kry tšhelete. So ha ba re rata ha ba patele ba.
Yebo, uma uyithanda ingoma kumele uyikhokhele.
Love the beat, pay for play.
Sanibonani bantu abahle, igama lami ubuhle bendalo. Bengisacela ukunibonga ngokusupporta as ama-artist wase South Africa. This music is really tough, but you guys make it worth it. Ngokuconsume umusic wethu, ngokuthenga umculo wethu, ngokudlala mihla namalanga umculo wethu. Siyithi ngoba nikhona. Sithanda nokubonga kwiSAMPRA ukuthi nabo basixhase ezintweni eziningi esizenzayo as artists ukuthi siphuhlise icraft yethu. Bengizothanda ukunikhuthaza as abantu abamukela umculo wethu ukuthi the music user license kuzomela ibe khona empilweni zenu nasemphefumulweni wenu nasekuhlaleni kwenu, so that umusic wethu nayo uzophuhleka, umusic wethu uzothengeka, umusic wethu uzondlondlobala. Kodwa ngeke kwenzeke lokho uma i-music user license aninayo. So asenze njalo bathandwa, ngiyanthanda, siyabonga.
Hi guys, my name is Malay and I am a singer and a songwriter. I think one of the most important topics that I would like to get through today is the importance of us as artists being acknowledged in every form. I'm very grateful to SAMPRA as a collection management agency for the fact that they have really been able to help us as artists access what is due to us in terms of royalties, and also encourage people who are able to get licenses towards us as artists getting our royalties. So as an artist, I really want to appreciate you all for supporting local music, and we want to encourage you to take out your music user license with SAMPRA and help us as artists to receive our royalties. It means so much and we really appreciate it. Thank you.
Sanibonani, igama lami uBrenda Ngwakwamtambo, and there's one thing that keeps me secure as an artist, and that is knowing that there are people who are paying their music user license, and we truly appreciate you guys paying. your licenses because it supports us as musicians. There's one day where I was just passing by at Woolies, I saw a certificate written SAMPRA, and I was so thrilled and excited because I was like, oh my God, they are obliging and they're paying their licenses. So siyabonga kakhulu i-support yenu, siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi nisixhase. We truly appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Lucille Slade. I am a singer, a songwriter, and also an actress, and I have been doing music for a very long time. The music industry is a place that I'm super passionate about, and as artists, we spend a lot of our time working on our craft, making sure that our songs are perfect for the public to consume and to also feel something. But it is extremely important that public venues and also all of the establishments understand that CMOs like SAMPRA are extremely important for artists to be able to collect their money. So SAMPRA has always been a safe space and is one of my favorite CMOs because they help us collect our money from all of these SAMPRA compliant venues. So registering with SAMPRA is something that most artists need to look into and something that a lot of venues need to make sure that they are, because this allows us to have us as artists paid for our craft and also to have our works registered and make sure that we are getting our correct royalties. So look at SAMPRA as a friend and look at SAMPRA as a friend that you need to have more lunch with. Come and register with SAMPRA.
Hello, my name is Busiso Victor Masondo. I'm a musician, bass player, producer, arranger, and many other things in the music industry. The importance for every musician to join collecting organizations like SAMPRA especially is that you need to know that these are people who are working hard on your behalf to make sure that when music is played, somebody collects for it. So now you need to also understand what the role is of SAMPRA, because you hear lots of words, you hear SAMRO, you hear this, but SAMPRA plays an important part in making sure that venues are compliant with making sure that they pay for live performances, and so which is very important. You write the music, you sweat, you write, you put it out there. Some of you write music from a broken heart, so and then you put it out there, and then they make sure that they collect on your behalf. So it's very important for you guys to join SAMPRA. I'm a member of SAMPRA, so you better join.
Greetings. My name is Makosini Henry Klaba, also known as Joe Nina. Gizakushaya Ding Dong. I'm a musician, a producer, a songwriter. I used to be an actor, but I'm not good at that, so let's forget about that. I'm in the music industry for the past 35 years now. I've got a record label called Killer Joe Records and an entertainment company called Jembe Entertainment. That's me. I'm a member of SAMPRA, and firstly I would like to say thank you to SAMPRA for an event for a song that they supported me to put together, which is dedicated to my mother, which I will be playing tonight on the Joy of Jazz Festival with the South African Air Force Band. Believe it or not, they paid a portion of my recording costs, which is yay. Now my mother's got a beautiful song for her birthday month. She was born on the 7th of September. Also, I think it's important for musicians to be part of SAMPRA because as musicians we earn our royalties in different aspects. There's mechanical royalties, there's royalties that are normal, there's live performances, and there's also needle time royalties, which is very crucial. And the needle time royalties are the royalties that you get from the venues, where your taverns, your nightclubs, your hotels, everywhere where music plays. Those people need to be compliant and pay for those licenses, because if they don't pay for those licenses, it means we won't be paid ourselves. That's why 90% of us musicians in this country die paupers. Every time we die, we need to put money together to bury each other, which is very sad. So I would urge the owners of the clubs and all the people that are doing entertainment to say, please comply and pay the licenses of the music, because without those licenses, SAMPRA will never pay us the royalties. And without those royalties, so I urge you, please, let's make it happen for us all and make it a better place to be as Asians.
Just one final point. Yesterday, we distributed 208 million rands to record companies and recording artists. So can you imagine how much more we will distribute with your support. And I hope and believe that you are going to support us. Thank you very much.
If we can just give him another round of applause, please. Okay. Do you all have smartphones in this house? All of you? And you're connected to data or Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi, ne? Can you all please go to your Play Store, be it Google Play Store or iStore? Can you all please go there with your phones? And when you're there, can you download an app called Shesha? Shesha. Shesha. I think when you search there, you'll see Shesha Customer. That's the one. As you download the app, please help me welcome on stage to give us a presentation about Shesha, the Managing Director, Portia Keleketu. With a round of applause, please.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed partners from Proton, honored guests, our e-hailing drivers, and Shesha team members. Today marks a significant milestone in our journey to revolutionize the e-hailing industry. As we gather for this vehicle handover ceremony, I'm filled with excitement and gratitude. Our partnership with Proton represents a shared vision for innovation, safety, and customer satisfaction. These vehicles will not only enhance our fleet's quality, but also provide our drivers with reliable and efficient.
Director. Honorable guest, the President of SANTACO, Ntate Tsebe, the Chairman of the Province, Ntate Mali, the Executive ya Province, the regional structures that are here, the leadership of Salbo, government, the partners of SANTACO, not forgetting the Gauteng taxi industry, the Gauteng National Taxi Alliance, their leadership that is also here, my colleagues from Shesha, and to everyone in the house, I greet you all. I believe everyone has listened to Rebecca. Le downloadile app, Shesha Customer. So if you are using your iOS, you go to your app store, for Apple. And then if you are using Android phone, then you go to your Play Store. Please download that app. It's easy to download like any other app. And then if you need any assistance in terms of registering as a customer, then we've got the staff here, Shesha staff. They are sitting there at the back, and then you can just go there and ask them to assist you. I will now start with my presentation. Program Director, I'm sorry I might take a little bit of your time, but I'll try to be as fast as I can. It's been almost 6 months now, Shesha launched. However, I was approached by two gentlemen from the taxi industry. One asked me, hore, osposhia, le re tlisetsa shesha, itlo re tsela, itlo re senyetsa mosebetsi wa rona wa di-taxi. And this person is from the taxi industry, is an operator. And the other gentleman who approached me, ore konna, shesha kia, is it also an overseas app? It's Hanale Bolt and Uber. And this is just recently. And then I've realized, hore, we are not doing much, either as the taxi industry or as Shesha. Because we cannot have, currently after 6 months, a operator asa tsebe hore Shesha ke ya hae. We cannot have, after 6 months, have an operator ebe a re Shesha itlo mo senyetsa mosebetsi, itlo mo nkela mosebetsi. So I would really appreciate if the leadership that is here today, I would truly appreciate if you can take whatever information that we share, that I always share. When I go to the regions, when Link invited the association, I try by all means to share information. So do not sit with that information. Please share it with your members. They need to understand hore Shesha ke ya bona. They need to understand hore Shesha e formilwe ke taxi industry and Shesha ke ya mo South Africa. They need to understand hore Shesha is only coming, is only here to make the lives of the taxi industry operator better. So that information, e leng hore, you need to make sure hore Helena le di executive meetings tsa lona, your general meetings, you make sure hore on your agenda, you always make sure hore on the agenda hoba le Shesha, you speak about Shesha. It's very important because it is only through you this will be a success. So I would really appreciate it if my leaders, if you can do that. So where are we? Why do we need e-hailing? E-hailing is very important these days because of convenience. This is something that we don't even need to go deep into it because yourself, you are using e-hailing. And I would really appreciate that starting from today, you try and use Shesha instead of your Bolt, instead of your Uber, instead of any other app. You use Shesha, you support your own. It is your brand. So what you will do is that, I mean, if there are 300 people sitting here today, when you get home, you need to inform your partners about Shesha, ask them to also download Shesha. We've got already 600 people today by Longhore ba downloadile Shesha. And then you've got kids at home, you need to ask your kids because recently kids do not use taxis. Most of our kids, they use, they Bolt, they Uber, you know, they use e-hailing. So you need to ensure that your kids use Shesha. So you will advise your kids to also download Shesha and start requesting Shesha. They're gonna tell their friends, your partners are gonna tell their friends, their colleagues, and that's how Shesha grows. Unfortunately, the taxi industry is big. Fortunately, the taxi industry is big, but unfortunately, we are not really doing much that we need to do to ensure that we make this baby grow that was born about 5 months ago. So, convenience, as I've already said, when you go to the airport, sometimes you don't use your car, you want to e-hail. When you are at, let's say for an example, you want to go to nightclubs or you want to go to an evening dinner or something and you know that you are going to drink, to have a glass or two there, you don't need to take your vehicle, your car. You request, e-hailing. There's so many ways, there's so many incidents where you use e-hailing. So it is there for convenience. It's no longer like before, whereby you now have to ask, we lo kokotela next door, but say molwetsi ba mo ise sepetlele. It's no longer like that. You just go to the app and then you request an e-hailing car, ya fitla, e tsaya molwetsi e mo isa hae. And then I like to use this example that before e-hailing, in the area when you are a girlfriend, wait, it's your boyfriend, what would happen is that boyfriend has na koloi, high 7 o'clock, then you know hore, the taxi dia fela, you need to go. So it's no longer like that. E-hailing has saved a lot of relationships because what happens now is that you can stay there with your boyfriend or with your partner until 10 o'clock, until 11 o'clock, or even 12 o'clock, because e-hailing, it operates 24/7. So that is the situation that we cannot run away from. It is here to stay. So we just need to embrace it, especially now that you have your own. And this is the only way that you can overcome whatever the e-hailing companies that are already there. So I'll just like to inform you that something that is very important is that as we are sitting here at this moment, there are a lot of e-hailing drivers. There are a lot of e-hailing cars currently that are on the road as we are talking, as we am standing here and we are sitting here. And these e-hailing cars that are on the road are not owned by you. They are owned by a lot of people who have jobs. I'm talking about your nurses. I'm talking about your teachers, your police. I'm talking about your traffic, or even people who work at the corporate. So you need to understand that those people, they've got their own pensions. Those people, they've got their own salaries. And then what happens is that they are actually coming in your space and you are doing nothing. So it's very, very important that you ensure that these people who've got their cars there, you put in your cars because that's where you need to be. That is your space, the space within the taxi industry. So I would urge you, as you are sitting here today, to ensure that if you have vehicles, if you have a vehicle at home that you are not using, what you need to do, please register it on Shesha. If the vehicle is in a good condition, what will happen is we will register it and it shall start operating. However, what we also encourage our associations is that they must also buy the vehicles. As you might have seen outside, we do have vehicle, a Shesha branded vehicle, and we would advise you to please purchase the vehicles. The vehicle outside, I'm sure it is Proton. So you need to go through us. What you can do, you can contact us on 010-157-8680, or you can send us an email at applications@shesharide.co.za if you want to register the vehicle on Shesha. I'll just like to explain before I go the benefits of Shesha as you are the owners of Shesha. So when you have your car on Shesha, obviously you will benefit 80% of whatever the earnings that your driver makes in that day, or of every ride that they do. And then the second part where you benefit, it is the 20%. The 20% that Shesha takes, that goes to the Gauteng Taxi Industry Trust, and then that is where you will also benefit. So I'm sure the leadership, your provincial leadership, have got all that information. All you need to do is, if you seek any form of information, you either contact us, but then in terms of the benefits and everything, you can contact your leadership. They should have information. Well, I would like to say thank you very much. And then if there's any question in relation to Shesha, you can either approach me or approach the team at the back there. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Portia and the team from Shesha. We proceed with the messages of support. I'm going to call now CSIR. And as they come to the fore, Mr. Ryan Matthews, SANTACO membership, also please come forth so that we wrap it up in that particular regard. DJ, please give us something to refresh us.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ratang Balope. I'm a researcher and a civil engineer from the CSIR, so I'm here representing the CSIR. But before we can delve into what CSIR is and what we do and what we hope to achieve, I would like to thank SANTACO and its personnel for organizing such a massive and beautiful event. So this is a first for me. It's the first time I'm representing the company that I work for. So thank you very much. So CSIR, basically, which is the Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, we deal with research-based work. So we do a lot of research. But then now, correlating or maybe delving into the taxi industry. So CSIR has done some significant studies on the taxi industry in the past. Even at the moment, they're still doing some work. So we're basically focusing on enhancing efficiency of the minibus taxis. And then we're also enhancing the safety and its integration into broader public transport systems. So what we do is we work best by doing collaborations with other entities. So we've collaborated with other entities and we've recognized that the critical role taxi play in our daily lives for commuting as we commute from our homes to work, our place of leisures or hospitals or anywhere. So the minibus taxi as a means of transport remains the most dominant means of transport in South Africa. So there are key areas that the CSIR have done work on with the minibus taxis or the taxi industries. So we have done work on public transport integration and planning. So what the CSIR does here, we have carried out studies on integrating the minibus taxis with other public modes of transport. So we've done that by integrating it with trains, buses. So we're doing this so that we can create a more cohesive and efficient transport system. So these efforts, we've done them in order to support policy development or maybe strategy development. So, and also we've done that so that we can better the mobility of transportation in South Africa. We've also done studies related to safety and operational studies. So we've done this so that we're basically saying that we know that safety is a priority within the minibus taxi industry. And the CSR has researched strategies to enhance operational safety, reduce road accidents, and also ensure safer travel for passengers. But then what we what I'm proud of as the CSR is that we are being more innovative when it comes to the transport system in South Africa. So we're aiming to building a sustainable transport system so that everyone can have access to any means of transport. So we have looked at the urban mobility and demand modeling. So we have created models where we are able to simulate how people travel, especially during the peak hours. So we have developed models where now we are using the data that we have collected to try to mimic how people travel in South Africa. So basically what I'm trying to say is that we are looking at your origin and destination. So the people that are traveling from their homes and going to their places where they are going. It could be work, it could be schools, it could be anywhere. So we are building models that are mimicking that. So we're building models where we mimic where people are coming from and where they are going. And then we are doing that per mode of transport, including the minibus taxis. And we are also utilizing the supply network, which is your road. So we know which roads are being used by taxis and which roads are being utilized the most by minibus taxis. So we're doing this so that we can be able to generate decisions that are based on the models that we create. So basically, and the models that we do, we can also focus into the future so that we can plan for the future. We can try to predict that in 2040, this is how the public transport is going to be like. So by doing that, we are able to make decisions so that we can prepare for the future. So that's one of the things that we at the CSR are doing. We are also creating models that are responsive to environmental and emissions. So these studies are carried out by the CSR. They are focused mostly on the environment impact of taxi industries. So we research cleaner fuels, vehicle upgrades, and also develop policies to minimize emissions. So we have done this study for the city of Johannesburg, so where we've developed a model to see how much emission contents or maybe gas content are being emitted in the city as well. But then also, I just want to highlight that CSR is a data-driven company or maybe entity, because we are looking at Gauteng as a whole. If you look at Gauteng, Gauteng is leaning towards data-driven solutions or data-driven decisions. If you look at the household travel survey, for instance, the 2015 household travel survey, the 2019, the 2020 household travel survey, and also if you look at the COVID-19 household travel survey, the work that was done there was done by CSR. We collected the data, we analyzed the data, and we came up with the outputs to see how people travel, how people travel and looking at their travel patterns, so that Gauteng as a whole can make decisions on the data that we have analyzed and collected. But not only that, our capabilities as the CSR does not only extend to, it's not only local, but then it extends to other neighboring countries. So we're looking at Namibia, Zambia, and other countries. So they are willing to work with us looking at our capability. But now I just want to encourage SANTACO that, we do have the capability as the CSR. We can do this. If there is any work, that you think we can do, try to approach us. Me, as a young upcoming pioneer in the industry, I am hopeful for the future and hopeful for the future of our transport system. And I know we have the capability, and I say we can do it. Thank you.
Good morning, colleagues. Hope you're all well. I'm from Someredi. We are your digital partner. I would have met most of you at the Limpopo conference. At the conference, we launched our SANTACO digital membership program. At the same time, we also told you about the loyalty and rewards program that was going to be rolled out. That has all happened via pilot in Rustenburg, the Bamta Taxi Association at the Boitekong Mall. That pilot has been extremely successful. We are going to show you a little video just now of what has happened there. I think there are many people and many organizations that come to SANTACO and pitch ideas to them. You know, you can use their service to do this, you can use their service to make payments. Well, this app, the SANTACO Membership and Loyalty app, is your app. It's a SANTACO app. It is owned by you. It is set up by you. It's obviously run by us. You receive all the benefits from it. It allows you to pay anywhere, to receive cash anywhere. You don't have to use cash. You don't have to carry cash with you any longer. And you receive all the benefits from joining the loyalty program. So my team and I are outside if anybody needs to be switched on again from the membership system. But we're going to play the video for you now. So I think on the last few images you saw everybody say from the Bamta Association the first purchase using the SANTACO membership and loyalty app. I think it was quite a momentous occasion that there's an e-wallet that is owned and run by SANTACO, and he was able to make that purchase on that day. He received his membership benefits, and he used that membership benefit to make that purchase. An update in Bamta, we've now processed over 15,000 individual transactions. We've signed up over 750 merchants, over 3,500 end users. So I think we're doing very well. The next area we're going to is Marabastad, and then we will be in contact with all the other associations around the country as we go live. So I think it's a momentous occasion for yourselves as SANTACO and taxi operators that you actually have something like this in your midst to be able to use. So thanks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ryan Matthews. We're going to proceed now to hear from taxi industry structures, and I'm going to call you in this order without coming back to the fore. We'll start with GNTA. They'll be followed by Salbo, and then they will be followed by SANTACO Limpopo, SANTACO Western Cape, SANTACO Free State. Who Who am I leaving behind? And SANTACO Mpumalanga. In that order, and I'm giving you 3 minutes each. DJ, let's usher in GNTA. Ayeye Chairman Moyo. Yo, yo, yo. Cha 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 cha.
Sanbonani taxi industry. Sanbonani taxi industry. Special greetings to my president, Babutsebe, Dr. Mjali, regional structures, Mr. Mali and your executive and our business partners. Mali ngiyakhuluma. Mine is just to congratulate the provincial structure of SANTACO by taking accountability in reporting back to the structures ukuthi basebenze kanjani. Angithi siyazi ukuthi when we are chosen, we're not bosses, but we are servants of the people. So we must report back to the people and tell them how we fared. Mr. Mali, thank you very much for again showing that this unity that was started by Ubabu Tsebe and Ubabu Mahlangu at Pretoria and was perfected at Johannesburg by myself, Nobabu Twala. And now other structures are joining in ensuring that there's unity in the regions. It is really yielding good results for the taxi industry. When a car comes to Soweto and it has a problem, I am a phone call away from Ubabu Mjali. Ukuthi, hey, naba bafana bakhe Midlands, bavimbi imoto yami. And in 2 minutes, that thing is sorted. That's how we should do things, because we are having serious challenges that needs unity. We are having PADCO eating our money with some government officials. They don't want to give it to us. And when we want meetings, they are dodging us left and right. That needs our unity. We have our Shesha here that needs us to come together, buy cars, and make sure that these apps, they die a natural death and we take over our customers. Our cars are repossessed every day by the banks and other institutions. And Tina Sipizis ya Jahana Langapandle. You can imagine how much Babu Mjali is spending for his security every month. And that money, if we saved it and opened our own bank to try and subsidize and make sure that these cars are safe, we are busy chasing each other. I am not happy that some of us are not here. Brains behind the industry are not here because of our squabbles within us. It's not right. Mr. Tsebe, please, I'm challenging you, my president. Let this unity work. I want us to sit in one of our provincial or national conference, siphelele. It's not right. It's not right, really. Some of us wanted some of the brains in the industry to be here, but they are not here because abasabu umuntu wasemabhasini or umuntu basabu umunyu khona phakathi kwethu. It's not right. So this unity must really be a strong unity, and one day we must say, in our era, we made sure that this industry is united. And in our era, we opened our own bank that is financing cars that we are using. Because now we're paying abnormal amounts, like 17,000, 18,000. Where are you going to get that money? And these people are ripping us off because they see that we are divided. So it's very important. It's a challenge to you, Babutsebe, no Masitsa, to ensure that this unity works and it works to our benefit. Thank you to Proton for trusting us with the cars that you gave Shesha. And we will make sure that when this e-hailing industry grows, we don't forget you. You're showing trust when other people are doubting us. So good luck, Babu Mali, and your provincial executive in your reports. And whether you're saying you have 2 rands or you have 200,000 rands, but at least people know where you stand. Thank you very much.
Good day, everybody. Santako Gauteng ni bahle. You are beautiful. This shows character because you've seen Guti Abu Mali from Epitor Baenza. Yeah, this shows Guti the tax industry can copy one another and they keep on improving every day. We applaud you for that. Thank you, Program Director. Let me acknowledge and recognize the first operator of the taxi industry, SANTACO National President, Mr. Tsebe. In absentia, Executive President of Salbo, Mr. George Ferrari Sibanyoni. SANTACO National, led by Mr. Kubu Magagula. DSG, SANTACO Provincial Leadership, led by Mr. Mali Twala. SANTACO Mpumalanga Province, led by Sibanyoni. SANTACO Limpopo Province, led by Mr. Ngwepe Malaka. Free State Northwest KZN in absentia. GNTA representative led by the newly elected Mr. Moyo, Motsepe, the one who just left the podium now. Business partners, government officials, Tobela FM Mudisha, motivational speaker, Mr. Hadebe, and all protocol observed. And for those that I didn't mention, can you clap your hands on your behalf, please? Thank you very much. This is the message from Salbo, which I've been sent by the president of Salbo, Mr. Sibanyoni, to deliver this message on his behalf. On his speech, he said, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our exceptional hospitality in hosting this esteemed annual general meeting by SANTACO Gauteng Provincial Leadership. The event is not only resounding success, but also a testament to be dedicated to the dedication and commitment of the Gauteng Provincial Leadership in ensuring a seamless, productive gathering. Your unwavering support and attention to detail truly makes a difference in overall experience for all attendees. We are particularly impressed by the level of professionalism, warmth extended to us through our stay. From the impeccable conference facilities to the delicate catering arrangements, every aspect is meticulously curated, leaving a lasting impression on each participant. Your willingness to go above and beyond accommodate our needs, not to go unnoticed, further solidified to strong partnership between the organizations. It is through collaborative efforts such as that we can continue drive positive change and progress within our communities. Once again, we extend our sincerest thanks to the provincial leadership of Gauteng for their outstanding support and generosity. We look forward for the future collaboration and remain optimistic about the opportunity to work together towards shared goals. I'll also not forget to acknowledge isigwili sethu ubaba Mtshali. Ngizosuka la wangigijimisa kakhulu. Ngiyabonga. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Salbo baratas impeccable. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, SANTACO leadership in provinces Limpopo, Western Cape, Free State, and Mpumalanga. In that order, please come to the fore. Ndandi chirani dodanga nga elani zinoto ngaiko ita. Ke. That.
Bakokota.
Thank you very much, Program Director, President of SANTACO, Honorable Tsewe, the Chairperson of the Gauteng, Honorable Mali, together with your PEC members, the leadership of all provinces, let me say all protocol observed. Honorable Press, I'm not a chairperson of the province. I'm the treasurer, I don't want to say treasurer general because we have a general here. I'm the treasurer of the province of Limpopo. And then my name is Impigal T.A. So, chairperson of Gauteng, Honorable Mali, I will not take much of your time because I know, I agree we are a taxi people. The more you talk more, the more people becoming exhausted, which is not good. So I will take 2-3 minutes, then I will be done. So the reason that we are here, or the reason why we are here, Honorable Mali, you know Limpopo, Gauteng, we are one thing. We have a lot of things in common, so it's our duty to support you. And we will continue to do that until. I know all these provinces, Mpumalanga, Western Cape, and other provinces are here, Honorable Chair. But right now we are here to support you, and we will continue to do so. And then, Honorable Chair, you know, there is something that it cannot go unnoticed. You know, Honorable Press, it's not simple to organize the AGM. So we need to make compliment or the Gauteng people, they are the best. That one, we need to clap hands for them. Lastly, we went Mpumalanga. It was like this. And then we need to tell you, Press, sorry, very soon you will be in Limpopo. So we are here to benchmark. We are here to copy from our brothers. And I will do the best, I promise you, Press. Lastly, as I have already indicated, that I will not take time, let me allow Press again to say, you know, the setup of this place together with the behavior of the members is a sign that Gauteng is in good hands under the leadership of Chairperson Mali together with the entire PEC members. Lastly, Chairperson, let me say, we wish you all the best and we can't wait to see you in Limpopo very soon. I thank you.
Molweni nonke. Molweni nonke. Program director, I haven't heard any person about otete is Xhosa. I'm the first person who's out there, a pure Xhosa. Anyone from the house who can say for me, anyone? Anyone? No one. No one. No one. I don't want the mixed Xhosa here. I need the pure Xhosa. I thank you, Program Director, our President and his leadership, Mr. Mali, and the Gauteng leadership, all the regions of Gauteng province, molweni nonke. Igama la ngizawuthetha isiXhosa ne? Okay, no aninuzindi. Nizawundiva? Okay. My name is Vuyani Jangi, the first deputy of Western Cape SANTACO. As SANTACO Western Province, we are here to support Gauteng Province. If you can look here, I want to say this, Mr. Mali. Gauteng is the face of SANTACO. Why I'm saying this, if you can see that the way Gauteng province doing things is very different from other provinces. And it's up to the standard. You can look at our business partners. How many of them? How many of them? If you can go, okay, let me not say this. let me not say this, but very important thing is to come here as Western Cape and to say, keep up the good work, Gauteng province. Because you are doing, if you can look at this setup, look at this setup, President, then it tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. We are supporting you guys. We are behind you. We are here to take some notes because on the 14th, 15th, and the 16th, Western Cape, SANTACO Western Cape, we do have our AGM there. But definitely the invitation has been sent by the secretary. So I'm expecting you there. Lastly, Program Director, I didn't hear any Xhosa song, I didn't dance. So what I'm going to say here at Cape Town, what I'm going to say at my chairperson, what I'm going to say to my constituents, okay, I will say no one gave me the song, I didn't dance, but all other chairmen danced that they were here. Thank you very much.
Viva Gauteng, viva! Viva Gauteng, viva! Viva SANTACO, viva! Viva SANTACO, viva! Viva President Tebe! No. No, that's my message of support. Done. Program Director, I have to do that so that I can master my confidence and regain my composure. Otherwise, I'll be very short. And as the chairperson of the province, I can't be short. 3 minutes won't do for us. 3 minutes won't do for us. But anyway, let me acknowledge the president of SANTACO, the Deputy President, Sibanyoni, Secretary General, nalo baba lo yala ngemali lo ulenzwana. Yeah. The last time when I checked, Ubaba Mtshali was a comrade then. When was it when he was introduced to us as the doctor? Hey, I'm still asking even today, they would say, man, who Dr. Mtshali, who yellow? But anyhow, I acknowledge your presence, Dr. Mtshali. Comrade Mali, chairperson. Novani, the secretary. Can I secretary? Kima? Graham Freds, yeah. Yeah. Mana wabona ratse nalwena rena luna jwala re tsamaye dikhoneng kwa bosibu mara a ke no bitsa skomota never a ke no bitsa skomota mana o kampa ba dula o le ratshweu ya skomota ke ikene a ke ikene. Yeah, we've been requested to pass a message of support as the Free State. We were part of this kind of a gathering last year, go Bela Bela, having been invited, ke Gauteng. Like the previous speakers have said, we are quite impressed by how Gauteng does things. But I don't put myself under any pressure because somebody earlier said, Gauteng, ke mo chelete yetsuang teng. So nanka se compete le batho ba nang le chelete ni. Never. Never. Yes, the bar has been set very high in terms of the repercussions. You pay meticulous attention to detail when you are doing things. You understand? So now Chairman Raspaya Giyora, I guess neither I compete Luna, but Lina like colleague Alfred Achulo Kimona who copy, not to envy you, to copy in terms of preparations. You see? So in Toyo in Hopota, one of the buits, Professor Lumumba. I don't know how many of you listens to that guy. You see, Professor Lumumba already know if you have to ask a man what he has done in any particular time, then he had to spend 1 hour explaining what he has done. Then you must know that he has not done anything. You don't have to speak. Things that we have done, we speak for themselves. You see, for the 12 months that we're working, we can see, you know, we have done things. And that is why we are here. So, in short, Negere, we are happy for you, Gauteng province, and we hope that we are going to copy from you as other provinces. Lastly, onale motho mongwe fitile mo go utlwile ha bua ka di province tse ding a quote di chairperson tsa teng ha fitla ko Free State or Free State Northwest utse king happen Northern Cape. Hey man, Dallas ha o santseba o ga Dallas ha o santseba ha o sa tseba mon bo thami moyo bo thami buthelezi mo bantsiba batho bara bantsiba wena ha o santsiba Dallas Rebecca o putse Dallas o rena ke mama na ke mothunyana fela man ke chairman ya province mo ene ke tsamaya le treasure ya ka mo ke tsamaya le secretary mo abasale mo ke yanteng a ke no a ke tsamaya ke di one. Thank you very much ra lebo.
SANTACO Mpumalanga. Let's please give the second Deputy President of SANTACO a round of applause as he comes to the fore.
Colleagues, good afternoon. And Bonani, you invited us like Gauteng ukuzodlala ngathi. Because since this morning in Dalumunyu music wamandebela no udlali. But you invited us in Sazi ukuthi simandebela sempumalanga. Program director and the president just warned me when I was standing up to say, hey, don't forget our Kulmeli National. So President ngeke ngikhulume. Ngizokhulumela impumalanga with my treasurer and the secretary this side. Colleagues, but before I say anything, I think everybody is aware ukuthi ezindle emnyama we have lost one of our giant, uTsipi Noto. uTsipi Noto is no more. Bengicela simpheni inhlonipho because he's one of our blacks osikhombisa ukuthi you can do things. If you can just bow our head, mfundisi umsiza usinike umthandazo.
Can we close our eyes? Father God, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we come before you with humbleness. We seek your face. We turn away, Lord, and bring together the family of Tsipi Noto, Utebogo Tsipi. We pray, Lord, that you comfort his family, his wife, children, and the staff that works for Tsipi Noto as a group. We as taxi industry, Lord, we bring together in your presence the family. We say, Lord, may soul rest in peace. Amen.
President, bongakafiki lana kuno Pastor Khatebe. Angazori so hambile na. It's for the third time ngimbona. Ngiyacabanga in one of our meetings we must discuss ngoPastor Khatebe ukuthi SANTACO National mele imkhashi permanent angene ku payroll so that he can go all over the provinces ashumayele these things ayishumayela. Oba I think unikeza thina si leadership and some of us asiwamekisa ama messages down. But if singam adopta ukuthi all provinces ahambele khona uKhatebe and you'll say that message. Gauteng province, we are here as Mpumalanga because you are our neighbors. Kamakhelwane makunomcimbi uhlala ungezi. Sizelana ngoba siyiMpumalanga whatever nikwenzayo kuyas affecta. When you do good as Gauteng we celebrate, when you do bad as Gauteng siya affected. Manje ngiphatheke kabi kunomunye utata wase Western Cape uthi Gauteng is the best icon. Sizomgibeza ezeMpumalanga. So sizonikeza support because like I'm saying ukuthi enikwenzayo kuyas affect as a province, but I'm one person onga celebrate ama event. I'm one person who celebrate into zenzeka. Standing on the podium saying good words kungenzeki next is a waste of time. We are provinces, you are chomis, you are friends, but provinces are wasebenzi together. Ama-taxi wasempumalanga makeze eGauteng umuntu kumele abheke isibhamu sakhe ukuthi sikuphi. Because ama-taxi asempumalanga ayavictimizwe eGauteng. Athathelwe imali. Sephiti Durban ayikho lana KwaZulu Natal. Same as KwaZulu Natal. It's another province engeke empuma South Africa because all ama-taxi wethu ay-KZN ayavictimizwe. Aba recognize even ama-permit wethu. eGauteng ukhuthuza noma ubani nje yakukhuthuza. Ati uyi-pirate squad, mawuthi ubuza uchairman akamazi. So sicela i-relationship yethu, kungabi relationship yama-event. Mayibe practical naphansi. As I speak here, on weekend, one of our taxi from Balfour, uthole a special trip to Durban. Makafika Durban, bamthathele 3,000 rand. 3,000 rand, but uhambe emhlabeni wabo. Mawuthi ukhuluma nalo ukurifera lo ukhuluma nalo ukurifera lo bagcina basitshela isikhulumene Bade sikhulumene baba uNyambozo not uNyambozo baba uNyambozo usinikeze enye association nathi sikhulumela but the driver uzowabuya eMpumalanga bayi 33,000 rand. Can you imagine a taxi from Balfour to Durban I profit ye owner leyo. It's been taken a KZN. But uhambe emhlabeni wabo. Angazi khona nomhlaba president. Few weeks ago, KwaNongoma, they took 2,000 rand from our taxi. But ihambe emhlabeni wabo. When the owner phoned me, I asked them, banginikeza uchairman wabo, I speak to the chairman kwaNongoma. Ngamtshela ukuthi nje uthatha i-2,000 rand kwaNongoma uthi usemhlabeni wakho. Let me remind you. Mawungene ePitretif sekumhlaba wami eMpumalanga ngizothatha 2,000. Mawungene eMelo umhlaba wami ngizothatha 2,000. Mawungene eBetali umhlaba wami ngizothatha 2,000. Mawungene eTrishati ngizothatha 2,000. Mawungena eLeandra ngizothatha 2,000. Ngiyothatha 10 mina kuwe. Ngoba unyathela umhlaba wami nawo. But akusizi lokho. Let us form a relationship esebenzayo, not to pretend. Mlingano, I'm president. It's up to me and you to unite these people. Before ngisho kuningi, I've seen the taxi choice. SANTACO have seconded me going over chairperson with taxi choice. But I want to say Nyangbongis. Okay. But engifuna ukukusho kithi sonke la, even to these business partners bebagcwele la. Ake iphele lento yokuthi bathi into ngeyethu mara benefit next. As a chairperson in Taxi Choice, ngizocela i-support from you to buy your cars through Taxi Choice. But the next question will be, what are we benefiting as provinces? Because it's Taxi Choice ngeyethu. You must ask that question. They cannot say Taxi Choice is SANTACO, but you are not getting anything. Eyenu njani ningatholi next. SA Taxi kuthiwe ngeyenu. But sonke si broke nge-SA Taxi mara kuthiwa ngeyethu. Uyidla njani imoto yepartner yakho? So I'm asking us to support the Taxi Choice, but the chairpersons of the provinces must ask that question at the end of the year, what are we getting as provinces? Ngasolo ukuthi ngeyethu mara sitholi next. Those days are gone. Nalama business partners esephithi sabalekile amanye wabo. Babasebenzisa. But mebathengisa 150 sebathengisa 75 bafanele asi-afford ukubhadala lama taxi. If uzobhadala i-quantum nge-18,000 rand wenza malini wena? Uzobhadala le 22 seater yakhona 28,000 wenza malini wena? They are not partners, bayasimunya. Basimunya igazi basibiza ngama-partner. They are not partners. So those are the things that must be corrected singama provinces ukuthi asingahlali sibizwa ngama-partner mara siyaphela. Wakubona ama indoda udliwe ebukhweni bathi amandla endoda awapheli. Mara uyaphela la ebukhweni bathi hayi indoda ayikhali, mara uyadliwa. Babu Moyo, it's the first time ngikubona yazi. I heard about you. But it's the first time ngikubona and I'm impressed, I must say it. Kuzabe kuyiphutha ukuthi ku next election ungangeni ku leadership ye SANTACO. We need leaders like you. Asibafuni abaholi abahola ngoba bafuna ukuthola something. We need brilliant leaders like you. Because in Tebulali SANTACO or Amatex South Africa, we are so self-centered. Sinomona. Indoda ifuna ngathi sonke singaboleka kuyimali. Sonke sibe izichaka. But I'm impressed by Moyo ngizocela inamba before ngihamba sokumeme eMpumalanga. We need that. Sengivala. Ngibonile kuma ngifunda I don't know what they call it lento lengiyiphethe la. Nikhuluma ngama election. Yes, let us work towards election. And siyokhetha a sober leadership. Niyeke lokusi appoint. Let us go there and elect a sober leadership. Because if ngingazama ukwenza ama favors, I can tell you the truth, SANTACO had never had election since 2021. We're always being appointed. Babheka ukuthi ulwa kakhulu or unemoto eyiningi or ukhulumela samfuthi, abakubheki ukuthi you can lead. You know, umuntu onemoto eyi-1 can lead. It doesn't mean you may have 20 cars before you lead. So the next election must see, let's go and elect a sober leadership. Not abantu abazofika ukuthi because they are in the leadership, we must respect, we must honor them, but industry is going down every day. Sibhizi sisebenzela uToyota sonke la. Sonke singama employees aka Toyota. Sonke, Dr. Mchali, sonke. Sisebenzela uToyota ngoba imali esitholayo phela kwenyanga sifaka kwaToyota. But we are calling ourselves business people. What are business people in a pay slip? Because you pay slip yakho ile account yaka Toyota. But you are calling yourself business people. Let us have a leadership that will think about the industry, not for themselves. Because if we leave it, SANTACO has got only 1 page. The other page, there is nothing. Mavuli page, in SANTACO, there's killings on top. Betrayals, stress, whatsoever, backstepping. On the other page, we have no good story to tell. Nothing. We have no good story to tell. But on the other page, about killing, about betrayal, about stress, banenga. So it is time, President Sebe, to stand up and leave school English, school medicine too, and take this industry forward. I always remind Abantu Guti, you can do it now, but this Katsogutu Zokuka is coming. Nketa kchelu Dr. Mchali manje. Nalo baba we CSR adala no bloputi. Yini CSR wadwa ngithi Dr. Mchali yabona manje ngabe uyihlelele ekhaya. Lento zabo CSR zikudinga somdala. Hlale ekhaya ululinyawo siye ngokuyoceba ukuthi Dr. Mchali ucebe yangihlupha. Abantu abadala bayohlala emakhaya. So that we can move this industry forward. But we can only do that if we elect leadership right. Sober minded like a sober minded. Abaza igut bafunan. Not in the tax industry to kill. Babu President Chairman, yabona nje obasihlela ukube sihlelela amasiqeda kuthiwa each executive ithola malini, each members bathola malini ngabe kungcono. Ngoba siku business. Mara siphuma ku conference ekhuluma ngemali mara sina next. Laba bebenza ama presentation bafile imali. Ubaba uGadebe uthe kunabantu abaza kustudisha ukuyuza. That's what they are doing. Bastudishile ukuthi thina stand isibhamu asinandaba nemali. Ba rich is poor. Mara sifaka abo ties it singama business people, but we are poor. Let it going forward, sibe ne conference ethi mayiphela. Kuthiwa West Rand nali check lakho 200,000 abonikeza ama member. What years or 200. Hayi size sizodla then sidla ama sweet namanzi and go back. Mara singama business people. Mangumeli yothenga imoto uyastrugglisa nokuveza bank statement yakho namahloni. But umuntu wase Toyota kana amahloni okuveza bank statement yakho. Hey, asike sinye isikhathi babtsebe. Yiso lesi. Asike sinye. And let us leave these old people. Baba bomtshali basidlalela indlela. Let's go. Let us not depend kibo ukuthi baba umtshali oza ku conference. Uzofuna umuntu omdala ku conference. Asakwazi nokubamba bamba baba umtshali la. Let abantu abadala abahlala emakhaya tell you take the baton and run with this business and make everybody happy. Amanda.
Thank you. Secretary General, Mr. Daki Kumbu, may you please come to the fore to help introduce the first operator of the taxi industry. Let's please give Mr. Sibanyoni another round of applause.
Hallelujah. Yeah, the second deputy president and the chairman of Mpumalanga reminded me of this word, hallelujah. You know, after a mouthful has been said, yours is just to say, yeah, yeah, yeah. And yabulela tatu janji, ay, ungumkhaya wam, kodwa ke kuzolunga sakubona le ephondweni, sawudibana khona. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, good afternoon. I'm standing here and I'm requested to come and represent or present unto you the first citizen of the taxi industry in the country. And program director, this person needs no introduction. He is our president, the president of the taxi industry in South Africa, SANTACO. So ladies and gentlemen, I know I don't have to waste time. Mine is to call upon to the podium the first citizen of the industry, our father, our leader, our vision carrier, Ntate Abna Tsebe. The platform is yours. Can we rise and welcome him on the stage? Thank you so much. We glorify your holy name. Kawe, Kawe, Lamaka. We glorify your holy name. Kawe.
Kawe. Viva SANTACO, viva! Thank you, you can sit. I'm afraid the time is not on our side. And I've learned something in terms of time management as I go around the world traveling and attending different seminars and meetings. Time is of essence. In some instances, they even measure time for you. If they say 10 minutes, immediately in 10 minutes, you'll hear the clock saying, twing, it means your time is over. So I'm afraid because now I'm between lunch and it's not good to be the president because always you get this small chance and you must say a lot. And so I'm afraid that I don't want to waste your time, colleagues. Thank you very much, SANTACO Gauteng and the national office bearers present with us, Kachekunda, the deputy, the second deputy, the secretary general, the treasurer general, and the leadership of Gauteng and GNTA, the leadership of provinces, Limpopo, Eastern Cape, Free State, leadership, fellow leaders, ladies and gentlemen. If I can go according to the list, then the time that I was talking to, I'm no longer going to respect it, but you've said a mouthful. In fact, you've taken all my words in terms of the protocol. So for those business partners, program director, those that I did not mention, I think the MEC of Gauteng is going to join us, as I'm told, in her absentia. I will greet her as well. So I greet you all in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus. Dumela. To me, it is a profound privilege to stand before you today as we gather for our annual general meeting for SANTACO Gauteng, Chairman Mali and your leadership. Well done. Reflecting on our time together last year, I recall the atmosphere filled with anxious optimism. We met for the first time after the historic 2022 elections, which ushered in a new leadership era for SANTACO. And I think the deputy has said it. You know, we took almost 2 years fighting and not knowing what are we fighting over for. Gauteng was divided into segments. There were 3 against 2, ne? Mjali, Dr. Mjali, it was 3 against 2. And we took it upon ourselves as Gauteng to take it to Bela where we resolve our differences. And it was agreed, and I want Ntate Matlomola and Mali to stand up. Ntate Ratsweu and Mali. You must see how professional and how we came up, Lebo Mjali and the leadership of all regions in Gauteng to resolve this, the impasse. Babu Twala, thank you very much. Ntate Mali, Tswane, Ntate Mjali, Ekuruleni, Ntate Ratsweu still in the western region of Gauteng, and the other leaders that were there to make sure that, and the support from GNTA as well, to make sure that we went to Bela to celebrate our differences and bury them. And the since, ladies and gentlemen, we achieved, Gauteng is moving. Thank you. Give them a big round of applause. Why give by me says because who was supposed to be the chairperson was Ratsweu. But we sat down with the influence, we discussed, and Ndate Ratsweu, being a leader, a compromiser, as I relinquished the chairmanship of Gauteng, Atsabu deputy Batswell Lapele Ndate Mali aba chairperson of Gauteng. But tell him it was wonderful. Yeah, thank you. You can sit down, my chairman. And then we really, in terms of your understanding, Ndate Ratsweu, thank you very much. That was when Ndate Musibi was still alive, and when we sent seal, may his soul rest in peace. Aria kwena, Robrelo nor na rutwane biano. But Obama like Hanetana Litzin the deal over Mona President Unesbit Kahanakanto, Ahona Mocha Hanechin. And then we resolve that Gauteng will be united. Gauteng is united today, and I say thank you very much. And I see a remarkable embodiment of that commitment that we made in Bela. Your presence here is a testament to the hard work and dedication you have shown. And for that, you all deserve a resounding round of applause. Gauteng, come on. Ipetele matso. As we embark on this year's October Transport Month, our national theme is transforming transport together. That's our theme. I can't call it like a unity. Now we are transforming the transport together. We need to transform this. This theme resonates deeply within our mission. It calls upon each of us to collaborate and innovate as we navigate the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. Gauteng, as one of the leading provinces, has exemplifies this transformative spirit. Obviously, in terms of your geographic situation, you won't be the same. In Gauteng, everybody comes to Gauteng. Yeah, you come from Gauteng, you get KZN, you get Mpumalanga, you get Free State, you get, and the chairperson of Gauteng. Maybe Bago introduce you now. You are the chairperson of GNTA in Gauteng. Dademoyo. Mushapele mazo. And sometimes see that the differences because there are things that we need to massage. I still remember Nalin Tademaslangu when we started this initiative, and I'm always telling people that he was an ambassador because he started it. And then one speaker and we thought out of order. And I told her, out of order, no, I want to say something. And Ramofa Chan, and that guy was from NTA. He said, you've done everything. Why does Sabi one mara? Rather for some other time, it's coming. So it's coming, it's gonna come. How long as we sit here, Hemutaka Genamo, Ugai Keta when NTA. How so it? That demo always made Lebanese keepers also appearing. Wow, yeah. Can't you see? You know, it's always we will talk, but the right time. Last time I know that you attended a meeting. Where's Munache? You attended a meeting where topic Agobila ne? Waluna lili noshi. Omong I when I was not there and say West Sebe. Rosabat lang hap. ya go ba tsebe ka rao ba mputsa ba re batho ba o nyaka mo ke re for eng ka re ke meeting wa topic, am I right? So that is a sign that wa bona modimo o re etsetsa go loka ka tsela hae. Nako ngwe rona ha re batla go iketsetsa yona re ka tla ra etsa reckless e be ra fetsa re bolaisitse batho ka re re nyako etsa ka borona. Now always I tell people that some of the fights are not ours. We need the supernatural powers to intervene. You know, why are we still fighting? Why people are killed? Why are you still, who can come up with that answer? Why are you still, why are you still killing each other? Why? Is this still our differences? Why that one is an old one. Why are you still fighting? Eh? That was culture. Culture, ne? And then what? Let me tell you one thing, and that's why as we embark on unity and peace, we need to talk to traditional healers, that when someone is killed in our families, the rituals, Alim good. However, le maditse tsebe kwa tsebe. Ba tsebe ba mpoloka le di thipa le di pudi le di thunya ba re go and fight. Who am I going to fight? So do you expect this thing to be finite now just like that? It's not an easy. Rabatabo Hadebe too. You know, a deputy, you're saying something that Hadebe spoke about it to me. That is, sometimes calling him is costly. But if we can talk litita and embrace and form that collaboration that Hadebe must go region to region, province to province and association without even paying for him, so that we preach this gospel. One, Renyakale motivational speaker, one, what Lukisam Bumbe Bastembali meti because Bakenamobali meti veil. We need to address this thing. For Arbona women desk, Raitor Honale Copanabomme, Hotamuto, Waba ladies, Ugalebona, Waba for this, because one by one, Boma Margasel Faith, Mandul, Regakanamo, Bohafelamua, Hantere, Bolela Safit. We need coaching who coach Abunta, Harle Matani, Artoria Mutilenia Hore, the ritual city of Salamra, because Selanahano do that if someone goes and tell a Sitopar, Utuanelo, Barasevic, Saverek. Litvan Saverek, to Pascola Solo Alemán. Kitabano are happy to rotate, come back. Also, let's say always sit like I did date, season. There's a certain season. I dear was straight to that Tiba Kalimana Mela, the podium in Nuetal. Ubaniban, Utuchili, Ubaniban, Hamara Dojula, Dovula, can never lose Navarro. We can't live like that. We cannot, at this age and era, continue killing each other. A deputy will let something. You know, Eruko was a young way, hang a driver, Ele, is untouched, over the Zingayon. Why is it by Iran? But on Yakon but Sela Suki remote tanking. But what takes, Barba to takes, Nana Suki Barre Revo, it's a very quack, ham. I'm afraid to icon. Odokona who protector. Taxi a young in any province, it can be. This thing has to come to an end. And what is important, provinces, is that you must understand, we are preaching it here and I'm telling you, you need to start engaging one another so that you can solve your provincial issues and your regional issues on your own. Because you are leaders, you've got a prerogative to make sure that every province, every region is peacefully managed. I found that day, leadership SANTACO. I found that Lelen Saleva Tiva base in the Eastern Cape. And Omama Podishar Monar, Ntote, Tiva, Ketzalina, Ladi Own, Ali, Gezangara, Lady O, the Lemela, what did you mean? Bargatalina, Jutes. Honal investigation is a second, and Yakam Patubati and the Chelsea. Babang, they are all your own. Lava Roma without Lemaka Corn and send them that the Collective Kananga province, MP. It's a chelet. Le Hauting. You go to Soweto, you come from Soshanguve, Bautswaran, the same GP to GP. It must come to an end. So, as we embark on this year, October, if this thing is all like October, I don't know. But Our national theme of this transforming transport together, I want us, Gauteng, as one of the leading provinces, through our One Shesha Right initiative, you have demonstrated foresight and adaptability. And I said to Chairman Mali, wabona le ke be le entse wrong, but ba le criticize, ho tlo ya ka lena hore le amogela byang. But what I can tell you, don't drop it. Okay, program director ta o kenye letona la ka mo ke ska ka re ka emela ra mogeleng MEC wa Gauteng nka re fitlhile mo.
Thank you, President. May we all please welcome the MEC of Roads and Transport in Gauteng, Honorable Kidiboni Diale Tlabela, with a round of applause, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. MEC, you are welcome. Thank you so much. You can sit, colleagues. Thank you so much. However, colleagues, MEC, welcome with your team. As we celebrate our successes, we must also confront the challenges that persist. I want to acknowledge the licensing issues you face here in Gauteng and in other provinces. I know I've been to Free State, during that era, and so we need, and I've said to SG, or province, because matata operating license, they differ from province to province. But obviously, subject madam, sorry, operating license. And the challenge is that as much as there's a backlog of operating licenses, there's also a challenge here, law enforcement. So now the two, as we formalize this industry, we need to balance. Formalize, but we cannot formalize if we don't have operating licenses. We need the speedy implementation and issuance of operating license to Gauteng operators. Please, Raikopa. I know, you know, Madam Nagongwa kere Haru Gwana Nagongwa feza yeza et appetite or president da feza South Africa ye megatabadi operating license and the government they can solve how. Why yeta biya ngore sabulele. Sabulele minister, we call the minister. There are a number of initiatives that we are undertaking to make sure that the issuance kotwa lelona leadership, please kwelang hubula masoba all new membership. Kara refetsi. Are feds. Are to all year operating license la dikria. Le rally dikria le lebel la new membership coming in. Apele ko feta le check adi 1 rand ka utli sabato. La tlatsa fela le no tlatsa. Please man, leadership ra le kopa please. It's unsure her address are really national this. So we are going to try CSIR and the other initiative. We want to bring a system more to update the data. Check out how many operating licenses are there and how many are not there and why. And make sure that the Regions Leader Association, Litomo Valley Merco, Sala Level to nationally, Merocamo National Comungata, Tangar gave a Vavang, Rotofala so, Rotofataco, Verega, and close Cobon. Mar anyway, Ugasi delivery Garokodim. So Matata Gotasequa. Lunava Lily Mogil never thought to implement the deal. Please. So, MEC, this frustration comes with lengthy processing time, complexities surrounding pricing, disconnection between our drivers and traffic law enforcement, and your cordial working relationship with you, MEC, is commendable. And please know that you have the unwavering support of the National Office, MEC. And we are committed to addressing these issues until we see significant improvement, and we will not rest until these challenges are resolved. At the national level, we recognize that all our provincial structures and operators are grappling with operating license challenges. It is disheartening to see the backlog, the lack of agency, and the blame shifting amongst authorities. I think that we were right here now, where national and province were. We were here. I better cancel a meeting or go and get your house in order. So we want these problems, the operating license, ultimately, it's a prerogative of the provincial authorities, of course, MEC, which is your department. We will not remain idle. We will advocate tirelessly for the solutions that our industry requires. We will ensure that our collective voice is heard at every level of government. Fellow industry leaders, we must embody the principle of our flagship Tlhokomela campaign. It is essential that we do not merely communicate our commitment to upskilling through TITA and other entities while allowing unacceptable behavior on the ground. We must hold ourselves accountable. If we fail to echo this message to our drivers and patrollers, we risk facing dire consequences when the ARTO demerit system comes into effect. We cannot afford to be labeled as anti-authority. Instead, we must be seen as champions of road safety and professionalism. Our action must reflect our words. We have often misrepresented in the media. We are we only come on the spot when there's someone killed in our name. And it is our duty to change that narrative. I'm thrilled to share that today, we are changing. The message, when you want to deliver a message, it's a problem. So, and that will something. Bringing the young blood in, bringing the young blood in, Chairman Mali, is what I'm going to show you. The young team, communication that has brought to my table, and we agreed. We have what we call Taxi News. This platform will empower us to share our stories, so that our people must know about Shesha. We can't disown it, even if it's not national as yet. But as part of Gauteng, when this Shesha works smart, then it must go to other provinces. Maybe you might have seen on social media that I attended the so-called tourist business conference in Sun City, where I played 18 holes golf. Now recently, Gary player, I played Nebatli Loton supporter. So I practice because that's where we end up. And then the theme of tourist is that SANTACO, tourist area, like music, now. Tourist area, come, let's work together. So Valley division, the tourist market is growing. We cannot fight it here. You'll have what you call a SANTACO tourist
partners.
desk. Go OR Tambo, go Cape Town, go King Shaka. The desk. So we are establishing a SANTACO desk in the airport, where we start talking this thing to support the tourists in Gauteng especially. One issue, and that day, my second deputy and I and deal we need to remove them so that we own this space. So when there's transport needed from Gauteng somewhere, we've got Shabanyanga. If they need a 22-seater, we have 22-seaters. If they need quantums, you have quantums. Why frustrated? So we can work the tourist industry, because by the body tourism, sometimes when they come into a country, they would even want to feel the transport. For transport, more public transport. So totally delegate this element so that we can make money. There's a lot of opportunities that are there. So, and after attending the Sun City, and listen to this, we started and don't undermine the social media. And I was invited by the commissioner of Côte d'Ivoire the day before the holiday. And there's an appetite for Pan-African Transport Forum. It's also spearheaded SANTACO. And for your information, we are going to Côte d'Ivoire. Kadi 7 will be in Ghana. You've got Namibia. You've got Lesotho. You've got Zimbabwe. You've got Mozambique. You've got Botswana. And you've got Nigeria as well. So the appetite, the first to sign the memorandum of understanding will be Côte d'Ivoire. They want In fact, they said it's a demand, and we are saying, you, President of SANTACO, you must sit. You know, you cannot always sit on one problem and one side only and not focus and have a bigger picture. It's like your soccer. Motsepe kana ke president ang tate. Man, I get motsepe munyane. Kef king. And I gave man president asaf. All right, Kefi kokai. Africa. And Safa? SANTACO kokai. And Pan-African Transport Council ekaba kokai. So the problems of Africa must be solved by Africans themselves. That's the belief, ya Cote d'Ivoire. So, here na re sa senyana go kopana mo, lefatshe le re lebeletse gore yo, these people. We went to China. China ba tlotisa koloi ya electric mo re itse no mo koloi e tlotla mo e se rena ka rona. And we've got an agreement with China that the car that will come, it will be assembled here, it will create jobs here. But province ba e lebeletseng because of the harbor ke the Eastern Cape. So the car, the electric car in China is ready and available. But I made even a distance of creating a driverless car. Maraya driverless, we are still found that one. Driverless car versus no. For now, let's go. But electric vehicle is coming. Of course, so taxi news. Can you play the slide, Ceci? As I pause. Can you do it?
In a world where technology constantly reshapes how we consume information, the evolution of print media has been nothing short of remarkable. Once, we turned the pages of newspapers, savoring the tactical feel of each story. But as we've transitioned into the digital age, our thirst for news has led us online, where we can access the latest updates at our fingertips. Yet, despite this shift, the power of print remains undeniable. It captures the essence of stories in a tangible form, preserving them for generations to come. And when it comes to industries that define our society, documenting their narrative is crucial. Today, we shine a spotlight on an industry that serves the backbone of the South African economy, the taxi industry, providing millions with not just means of transportation, but a vital source of employment. The stories from this sector are rich, dynamic, and deeply intertwined with the lives of countless individuals. Introducing Taxi News, the first dedicated publication solely focused on the taxi industry. Here, we celebrate the people behind the wheel, their experiences, and explore the challenges and triumphs that define this pivotal sector. With a commitment to quality journalism, Taxi News will not only be available in print, but also for online download, making it easier than ever to stay informed. We'll cover topics ranging from innovations in the industry to personal stories that inspire, ensuring that every voice is heard and every journey is told. So join us as we embark on this exciting journey together. Let's document the heartbeat of our cities, honor the stories that shape our communities, and keep the conversation alive about an industry that moves us all. Taxi News, your trusted source for everything taxi, available now in print and online. Let's drive the narrative forward.
To help us to celebrate our successes. Obviously, every initiative that we are doing, there are processes in terms of approval. So you have your NOB, you've got your NEC, you've got your MENCO for approval. Then it means it moves to provinces, same process, up until to the regional and association level. So this publication will help us to achieve that. Let us embrace this opportunity wholeheartedly. And I urge each of you to contribute your stories from each province, from each region, your insights and your experiences to these publications, ensuring that our voices are heard and our achievements are recognized. As we look ahead to the remainder of October Transport Month, MEC, the House and leadership, I'm excited about the initiatives we have planned. Each event presents an opportunity for us to showcase our commitments to improvement and innovation. On October 9, MEC in your province, again, we will launch our taxi industry formalization process pilot, which is Lekgotla resolution for implementation now, at Maraba Start Taxi Rank in Pretoria. This initiative will highlight the unemployment insurance fund, the compensation for occupational injuries and disease, QAIDA, and skills levies for operators and drivers. And then Tate Tsolo, I think now we are getting there. Slowly but surely, we want to get there. It aligns with the implementation of 2020 taxi Lekgotla resolutions and underscores our dedication to formalizing the taxi industry. As we engaged with the banks and everybody, it was of paramount importance, I must announce to the House that, look, if you've got Gauteng with, let me give an example, 10,000 operators, and you want to register each and every one for this, whatever I've said, as an employee, it's going to take us forever. So we are encouraging associations, I've spoken to the chairperson Mali, that let associations create companies. You've got provinces that already has that, associations having companies. So your company becomes the employer. Like as individuals, because when you come to number 100, number 1, what default? So it must be an association. Drivers must belong to associations. So let us register S1, because 1-1, you can imagine, I can give any one of you CSIR, maybe technocrats here, can you help me? It is not possible for each and every one of us to register for being an employer. It's going to take forever. So we said to short circuit it, let associations, provinces and regions have companies that register the drivers. So you take control of drivers. Ha ke tlo ra ke phone ba driver ya Skhosana, as a driver ka ke mang ke driver ya association. So associations must take full responsibility so that it becomes easier for TITA. We've been training, but trainela other sectors. They train, after experience they are gone. Erike le molena le training ya Toyota ke re le kra di certificate. Am I right? Ke di diploma re keng di certificate ba ke rang ko Toyota. Le kerang ko Toyota. Ke manga graduate ileng. Emela. Baba graduate ileng. Emela. Emela ba graduate ileng go University of Pretoria. Ke ba kae? All right. O teng mo brave ya ka tla mo pele mo wa Santshabeng. Wa Santshabeng mo wane. O mo wane ja tle monna. Ke batla mo motisa potso nkarang. Ai a se potso go sekolo o ka se rona le o tshwere degree mona wa tshaba fela potso ya chairman o ka all right ho tla mang ke mang wa tla e tla ntate mashishi e tla wena go tseba le bjao all right ntate makata e tla kwa e tla shiana makata ka mkhoko go tswa etseng shiana kana no irang go Toyota kwa no irileng botsa batho
Leadership management.
Leadership. Okay, thank you. And Lele Babakai, Yamano.
We have so many.
La Ira leadership management. Moruna. Karamoruna.
Partly, yes, we do.
Okay. We want to go. All right, don't look at us. Come on, as much as we do this training. Yeah, as we do this training, we need to follow up. So that trainer, and then after training, the diploma, you don't come and deliver to us. Because SANTACO, taxi industry, you don't deliver to us. So we need to change the narrative and say, you go to training, job on training, deliver now. It's time now for those that we are taking, that's all people who are going for training, it's very important that the drivers are not training. Because I normally tell people that there's a lot that we need to do because we train but we don't deliver. So, Kadi 9, we are launching that MEC. Mo Gauteng, 2020 Lekgotla resolutions and underscores our dedication to formalizing the taxi industry. I know colleagues and that minister ne stampoditse hore o le hlepoletse bile le decide le hore le etse byang hore akere re ka se etse la sala le no ena beltate moyo o no kibela sizwe bona se hamba ngoba angeke ukibese ya shele ngahambe vele Fela finally si kibele ngoba it's quite impossible to bereke renke one, but the other one is doing things that the other one is not doing. So we need to address that as well. October 10, I'm participating in a crucial panel discussion on road safety hosted by Transnet at SLN Park. It's an invite, it's a no president's bang invite, Aline. This discussion is particularly timely given the recent tragic accident, the heartbreaking incident involving a train and a scholar bus in Mpumalanga. We must use this platform to address the urgent need for enhanced safety measures and collaboration amongst all stakeholders. October 14, we will hold the SANTACO Western Cape AGM in Cape Town. This gathering will reflect, Deputy Chairperson, am I right, Angisho? Yeah, it will reflect on the past year and will provide us with an opportunity to discuss critical areas such as vehicle maintenance, stakeholder relations, and the integration of technology within our sector. Our collective experiences and insight will be vital in shaping the future of our industry. October 18, we will engage in a meaningful presidential schools. Now listen to this. Limpopo. Limpopo, there's an AGM. We owe you a school visit. So after the AGM in Limpopo, colleagues, and then we'll be going this week, the long-awaiting project there, Limpopo, will be promote road safety, and we are also going to a school called Munene Primary School in Mokopane, in a rural area in Mokopane, Limpopo. During this event, we will provide essential support to local learners, and including 200 pairs of school shoes, little goes, now, ke bona bana ba le bampile challenge, ba re ba santse ba berekisa pit toilet. Business partners, ke na no ntho le re bolela, yengwe it must be an instruction that pit toilet tele ro di fedisa re agele bana ba le di toilet. If it means re ise containerized ablution facilities, so be it. So SANTACO will be doing it in collaboration ka Limpopo SANTACO. We are reinforcing our dedication to ensuring that our drivers and passengers are safe on the roads. We must work together, spread awareness, and implement best practices. Finally, October 26, MEC, we will conclude the month where we started in the Free State, Kobotshabelo. Kadi 26, we anticipated annual prayer day, Haratswala Transport Month. The prayer day through the Gauteng SANTACO will be somewhere in the Val. We'll share communications. As of this week, area moyon. Re di kereke ntse kholo ro kopa dithapelo tsa ntho e le se ke fitile ke le boditse ka yona modimo re thuse e be ga godimo matla rona both Gauteng operators both SANTACO taxi operators and TGNTA and GNTA, this prayer day is coming to you. So other provinces are going to come and support. Communications will be out, and we are saying this, we must learn our mistakes from what we did in Botshabelo and improve year by year. So we are happy, Tate Mali, that you are taking these initiatives on your own, and I'm happy to announce that the MMC in the Val, they are supporting us, venue for free. Sarana fela kuya di kreking, loho organizer, batho ba tlo performang. Ntate wa Sampra se tsa le boditse hore akatisa batho ba tlo opela re tlo mo kopa le nna re tlisetse ba bang hore se ra patela tšhelete e ngata gore ba tlo re tshedisa ka mmino. So we are working on that as well. This event will serve as a moment of reflection and gratitude, but will also feature the launch of 2 exciting projects. There's a project called Book a Seat. NOB, NEC, and Menko are still going to approve this, designed to allow long-distance commuters to reserve their trips in advance. And Fair Pay, our automated fare collection system, Madam, is starting on a short route, and the Leonage project there, the first week of November, Gauteng will start moving cashless. And obviously, there are so many players are coming. MTN no le bontshitse ka mojo. Go na le FNB ba ibitsa eng Leona batlile. Ho na le bo soma already. So Gauteng, ho ya ka the premier was supposed to be on that mode already. But we are pushing it from our side, madam, to make sure that the taxi industry is cashless. And we are in collaboration, we the drivers are be aggrieved. That's why we look at transformation so that they are part of the process. A formal employment as well. So we have formal employment, cashless. These innovations will enhance the efficiency of our services and improve the overall experiences for our passengers. As we move forward, let us remember the values of servant leadership and the importance of collaboration. We must continue to unify ourselves as the taxi industry, recognizing that our strength lies in our collective effort. Time for us to criticize one another is long gone. 2 years we were fighting for positions that maybe I was the president wrongly elected, but we cannot fight forever. This thing has to come to an end where we start to focus and not lose the eyes on the ball. Because once we lose eyes on the ball, come next elections, be it Lidiense Handle, le happen 2 years happen la lobby happen who's the next leader. So let us push with time. That is why Modimo, kana hakuna leader eselakhetwa ke Modimo ya sebele mathata ayo. You can petrol la baby to the first page to the last page ayo. Ha Modimo ka so fe test o itse ra we tsona. You know, the last time MEC, and I get tester, yes, there was a, yes, there was the Hawks. But the Hawks are not after Tsebe, the Hawks are after SANTACO. Babambaria, look, President, don't get the Hawks. I can't say, can you get the Hawks grilling? I run my business, I can only work alone, get the Hawks. But SANTACO, the Hawks will come after us. Because there are so many concerns that are happening on the ground. When people are shot, not that Mulaudu is away to sail. They will come in, they will want to investigate. What are you doing as the president of this organization when people are killed like this? Now, in this morning, Saturday, 18 members, family, in the Eastern Cape, taxi related. 18 people killed just like that. Somewhere, and it's not a problem for the Hawks to come on the picture because when you are a leader, you know one thing that I've realized that when you lead and you are just on top, people might take things how about Bonaba interpreter come or president get the Hawks. The Hawks will come and take me. They come and take you. It's easy, very easy. If it wasn't, the Hawks will come and take you and freeze your accounts, freeze your business. Simple as that. So there's no need for us to start looking. Leadership, chairman, monies that are coming in from government, trace it. Governance, by the book. I'm not here to be a president who demands money, and I've said it. Let's not lead with empty stomach. Singasebenzi ngesiso nithini baba sesenze njani siphethwe njalo silambile because molao will come on us and nakong re tlo ba batho ba ba godileng ba khale ba ba tibisitsweng ke molao le ha re godile. We don't want that. So I urge each of you to engage actively in the initiatives we have planned for this month, October. All provinces and Tate Mtimkulu leadership ya how baba in the Western Cape, Eastern Cape, Limpopo, kinako ya October ke transport month. You know, one association came to me, barabona ki amo Gauteng ka se bolela ka lebitso baraba ile ofa bana medi ba bona discount for October month. Discount akitse byang. Baraba ba fa discount get a discount ke sanya go e bona ka taxi. That buy one get one free, we don't know. So, your participation is crucial to our successes and to the continued growth of the taxi industry. Together, we can transform transport, colleagues, enhance our services, and make a lasting impact on our communities. As I close, thank you very much for those that are supporting this industry, be it government, be it from the private sector, and you've heard Lenaba Business say that you cannot always call us consumers. We are tired of becoming consumers. We need to be part of the value chain. Thank you for your dedication. Keep on supporting us. Baba sponsoring this event. Keep on doing it to other regions, other provinces as well. And we wish you well, your resilience and your unwavering commitment to our shared vision. Let us continue to drive forward, united in purpose and in action. Viva SANTACO, viva! Viva taxi industry, viva! Let us keep our hands together so that we move far and far into the future. Thank you very much.
Cover me, my Lord, who cover me. Who cover me, my, who under when who cover me, cover, who cover me, cover me, who cover, cover, who under when under your shade, who cover me, oh, cover me,
my Lord.
Who cover me, oh, cover
me, my Lord.
Who cover
me,
my Lord, who are on the way.
Your shelter. Yeah, let's give the President a round of applause, please. Thank you so much, President. Thank you so much for the address that you gave us and for the information that we should have. Because it is said, as Ubabu Khatebe, my pastor said, people perish without knowledge. But we are happy that you gave us some knowledge so that we can push on and survive. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been instructed to take over here because now we want to make sure that we do justice to the program as it is and we achieve the purpose of our coming here. And having had all the speakers, I want to call upon the House just to settle down for some minutes because the last part that is left will not take long. It will not take long. We come to the formal part of the AGM now. The formal part is where we made sure, President, in your absence and the Honorable MEC, that this AGM is well constituted. We made sure of it. We've got all the 5 regions here present. And also we made sure that the regions that are here are members in good standing, President, because they had to pay their membership and renew their membership when they went to the policy conference. Therefore, as Manco of Gauteng, they are members in good standing. They have the right to participate in these deliberations. So without any waste of time, we should also remember, ladies and gentlemen, what the Deputy Chairperson of Gauteng said when he welcomed us. Amongst others, the main thing that I noted, he gave us the purpose of this meeting, of this AGM. He said, the leadership of Gauteng together with the constituency are going to reflect on the achievements they have made thus far. They are, number 2, going to look at the challenges that they had to encounter. Number 3, their future direction. They are focusing on the future. Going forward from this AGM, what are we going to do to make the lives of the constituency better? So let us have that in mind as we continue with this formal part of the program. I think I laid a foundation so that we should come back and focus on the real deal. And Chairman, we are going to have the Chairman's address. I've been assured that the chairman's address is not going to be as long as it is written there. Members are able to read and will continue to read and continue to engage on the address. Then we will have the secretary's report. The same applies. He won't go from one page to the rest. He will just touch main points. And the treasurer will also follow suit so that we are able to close the formal session. We will allow 1 or 2 clarity questions and inputs, of course, just to do justice. And we will also expect that we should accept or adopt the reports. So without any waste of time, we are going to call upon to the fourth, the chairperson of SANTACO Gauteng, to come and address the congregation. Ntate Chairman, you can come up. Ha ke tsebe DJ o etsa MR DJ ha ke phamisa letsoho re qetile ya re lololo ka Sesotho sa rona tata ndiyayazi ilololo andazi ukuthi uyayazi na. Chairman Mali, the platform is yours, please, to give us an address as our chairman. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Program Director. I want to promise I won't be long. Every member has a booklet before him or her. I will be short because we are almost late for our lunch, and I would request my SG and the Treasurer not to be more than 10 minutes in your presentations. I will lead by example. Program Directors, SANTACO National Office Bearers present here, led by the President, Apnatsebe, Salvo Executive President in absentia, Mr. Joe Sibanyoni, and the MEC, Kiriboni Diale Tabela, MEC of Transport and Logistics, leadership of SANTACO from all 8 provinces who are here, but I'm told only 2 has made an apology. Fellow leaders, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. Sanbonan, I will not be long. Gizoba mfishane, as I've promised. As we gathered here today as SANTACO Gauteng Annual General Meeting 2024, I'm privileged to address this esteemed assembly of dedicated leaders and visionaries of SANTACO Gauteng community. This meeting serves not only as a reflection of our past year or the achievement, but as a profound commitment to the strategic and constitutional mandate we uphold. Please remember the GNU started in Gauteng before the elections of the country this year. It started between SANTACO Gauteng and GNTA. Then we had what we call in Gauteng GTI. Now, this is the SOPA of SANTACO Gauteng address that I'm sharing with you. How? This is a SOPA, the state of the province. The secretary will be detailed in his report, but I requested him not to be too long, and the treasurer as well. I'm trying just to push to cover the time. I will go straight to, I'll start with the SANTACO Gauteng strategy. As we embark on this strategic journey for 2024-2025, our focus is clear and determined. We are committed to generosity, implementation and monitoring national policies at the provincial level, ensuring that standards and regulations are uniformly applied across all regions. Our coordinated efforts will enhance the communication and streamline operations throughout Gauteng and maintaining the consistency and efficiency. I will jump the other paragraphs and jump straight. That is the strategy. Now we go to the future strategic initiatives. As we look at the future, our strategic plan for 2025 and beyond is to design to build upon our current successes and to address the evolving needs for our community, and key projects included digital transformation initiative, safety and compliance program, community engagement strategy, implementation of the strategic plan. The successful implementation of our strategic plan requires a structured approach with a focus on economic empowerment of our members. On this one, I would want to make a plea to our MEC. We are an industry that has been disadvantaged for a very long time. Some of the words were said here by the President. We have a transport that is within the province that is named by the PADCO. As an industry here in Gauteng, we want to participate. And we are struggling to get the way to, so that we can participate accordingly, MEC. And we are requesting the engagements with the department so that basically we are assisted. Remember, if we talk about the requirements as an industry, we are not going to make them. We are from the disadvantaged era, so we have to be, we request to be assisted. Ayisikhathele uPADCO bafika akudala bedlala abantu baze bagugile badle ne third generation yabo. Sikhona sifuna ukudla nathi. As I've promised, you have this address before you. I want to end it there. Most importantly, members, delegates of SANTACO Gauteng, I want to do just the few announcements. And as I found this smart grant, this month, to emphasize on what the President has said in terms of the October Transport Month, we are given that the Gauteng must host the prayer day. And now, it is very sad sometimes when we want to host the events, the business partners are facing challenges. And they tell us about the challenges. And we understand that they are facing challenges as well in terms of the business. But you can ask yourself, if a business say you are facing a challenge, we don't ask the one question, you were doing how much are you now doing? But we only told by the challenges. Now, in this prayer day leadership, is over 26. I'm now also giving the message to the provinces who are here because we expect them to be on this prayer day. It will be on the 26th of October at Vereeniging in Sidibeng region. Now, we want to say to all the regions who are here, 5 of them, each and every region, we request that all the regions must donate 50,000 per region. How do you get the 50,000 as the regions whilst you don't have money? Call your associations so that they can contribute, you raise the money. And we expect the money to reach our office not later than before the 15th of October, so that the national office can start doing accordingly with the preparations. Are we together, leadership? Now, Baba Ramdisa spoke here in terms of the... Angit si Gauteng, angit? Yeah. akumnandi uzofika endlini wendlelwa abantwana bakho omunye ubaba ukhona. Asizondleni then sibone ukuthi sisizwa ngani out of what we do have. To emphasize on what Ndate Ramdisa from Tita said, again this month, on the 15th, there will be a recognition awards for the women in the province. And 20 women per region are requested to attend, not less than 20. If you can't make 20, the women within the regions, at least we expect 20 women attending. And that will be on the 15th, but you've got the leadership, Yabo Mama, amongst yourselves in the province. They will forward the message, but we are announcing. And there are some regions that they give apologies. Being the chair of the province, I'm not going to allow those apologies. I know this is the event Yabomme, the summit Yabomme, here in Gauteng. On the 16th, the following day, I expect Bomme in Gauteng to have their policy document in Gauteng that talks about the women of Gauteng. If you don't have the policies, you can't do anything that is aligned to what you want to achieve. Remember last we had our national policy, therefore we expect here in Gauteng, Bommele bona ba bena le their policy program. Regions, I want to say this one. I know you've been writing letters to me, forcing me to write letters, and I've been telling you we've got a good relationship with our Department of Transport in Gauteng, and indeed we have a good relationship. If it was not our MEC here in Gauteng, we could have not been where we are today. I think they deserve a good round of applause. Nyaniceba ke manje ku MEC ngoba kusemva ko 3 ndiyanicela basopa lumkathathu yakungqoba itrain engenasibani ndingumagqabi katyiwa zibhokotho sitya ngaphansi kwengxaki ngoba sehlulwa kurhala uyilumkele Gauteng. MEC, my members of the region, they are pushing me very hard, and I'm saying to them, I've wrote a letter to MEC so that we can talk with the MEC about the issues of the permit. And it will not be SANTACO Gauteng only, together with the GNTA. And I'm appealing to my members, please give us a chance. We have knocked to the doors of the MEC. We want to talk to the MEC in terms of the permit of our members here in Gauteng. Our members are harassed by all 8 provinces, law enforcement agencies. Udlula N4, N1, uthathelwa imali uzoyoshona eLimpopo. Ushone KZN uthathelwa imali law enforcement uzoyoshona. To all other 7 provinces, we are suffering. And we've got a strategy, MEC, how to deal with the issue of the operating licenses. Hayi bafowethu asivulela abantu abasha, alisekho lekheke. Sesidla imvuthuluka. Reja masalla. So we have a strategy, MEC. Please afford us a opportunity to come and present. You will understand the approach that we want to take as an industry. I thank you, Program Director.
Siabulela, Chairman Mali. Let's continue to give him a round of applause so that he can settle down. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ubabu Chairman Mali has shown us the way to go and the way to do things directly to the point. Therefore, I'm expecting everybody else who will come here to do likewise. I'm like a taxi driver here. I'm like a taxi driver, President. I want you to hear this one. A taxi driver may be made to stop where he knows he should not stop. And the same applies here. It is said, Just before we come to the formal reports, the Secretary's report and the Treasurer's report, because of time constraints from our Honorable MEC, we must give her the slot to come and address the congregation, to come and address the annual general meeting of Gauteng province this year, 2024. So without any waste of time, Mr. DJ, if you can give the MEC some music so that she can come and address, whilst we stand up, ladies and gentlemen, and in honor of our MEC. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I so wanted to dance, but the song is the wrong one. Yeah, they should have played Brenda Fassie, I would have danced. Thank you very much. And maybe let me first start by apologizing for arriving a little bit late. I'm coming from the Republic of Cape Town. And there's a challenge with SAA, there were delays with flights, but I'm here. And I didn't want to miss this session because I have two jealous twins. So I had attended the other twins event, and if I had missed this one, this twin was not going to be happy. So thank you very much. Let me greet the President and the Tetebe and the leadership, the national leadership of SANTACO that is here, and GNTA and NTA. I was in Cape Town speaking of GNTA, and they didn't understand what am I talking about. And I said, it's Gauteng National Taxi Alliance. And said, oh, you are recognizing both of them? I said, yes. In our province, they work together. I also would like to greet the chairperson and his collective, Ntate Mali, of our provincial executive committee, Ntate Fritz, and the team, and formally congratulate the Gauteng National Taxi Alliance leadership that was elected not so long. I don't know whether they are here. And maybe they deserve a round of applause for their successful conference. Let me also greet distinguished guests listening from the speech of the President and the Chair. It seems business is here. And let me also greet them. I think in the conference of GNTA, I said we should demand that the group CEOs of these companies that are benefiting from our business must attend our gatherings as the taxi industry, so that they have an appreciation of who we are. They must not only interact with yourselves at the level of giving each other loans for this and that, and when they come back again, it's when they come and take the taxi after you have paid it for some time. And I hope that the team, because the leadership of SANTACO was there, I hope in this conference the group CEOs are here. I'm raising this because you can't continue being consumers. You are bigger than your name as a taxi industry, and you need to conduct yourself in that fashion. They have written me a speech. I don't know whether to read it or to speak from the heart. And speaking from the heart, I was asking President German, but how man? And he says, so Sefola is better than a bullet. I think we need to encourage Sefola than bullets, because we can still interact with you. Thank you very much for inviting us. And I think we have been working with yourselves for quite some time. And one of my positions as I narrate the story of the taxi industry in our country is that the democratic government did not do good to the taxi industry. In as much as there are achievements to be celebrated in the 30 years of democracy, there are things that we need to really change in the industry. And one of them is we can't be consumers of products we don't produce. This is one of the biggest industries initiated by black men, Bontate Mogolo ba rona. But today we don't have a company that produces a CIA, a taxi that is, I don't know, what is it called now? And we had invited your leadership to come with us to Europe in the past 2 weeks. We were in Austria and went to Germany. And we wanted them to come join us, just to have an appreciation of what is happening in other countries. And I forgot to send the pictures, Ntate Mali and Ntate Fritz and Ntate Moyo. Ho le bontsha hore ne ke tsamaya ka taxi e bjang. Ne ke tsamaya ka my fucking car. As a taxi. They queue at the fucking car. Both in Austria and in Germany. Taxi ke Viano. Taxi, like taxi. Ele taxi e alona. Ising meter taxi or taxi that is commonly used by everyone. And then heba upgrade bare ki meter taxi ki 7 series. Okay, maybe it's because they produce the cars. And that's why the level of the standard is higher as Germans. But 30 years into democracy, we are still consumers of Toyota and many other people who I'm not sure whether we have shares with as a taxi industry. I just arrived on a table and I found a lot of papers where I was sitting. So I went through all of them. It's people promoting their business. And my question is, how many of those businesses are owned by ourselves that are promoting themselves here? But what do we get? Because it's us who have the power. And the power is in our pocket. And this is one of the things that as a country we have not mastered properly. That the money we have must be about us and for us. And it must circulate within ourselves so that we build a better country for all of us. So when they took over Montate Mandela, they spoke about economic transformation, economic development, economic empowerment, black economic empowerment, and many other things. And I feel this was the sector where we were supposed to test some of these ideas. If we can produce BMW X3 in Roslyn, Kotswane, and produce Ford Rangers, I'm told out of the number of Ford Rangers that we produce, 65% are exported outside the country. It means we have the capacity to can produce the taxis we use. We have capacity to can produce the public transport we use. Just here in Ekurhuleni, we have Gibela. And in one of the conferences in Germany, Gibela is the only company in the world that can build a train ka 1.5 weeks. in the whole world. And no one wants to talk about it because it's in South Africa, it's in Gauteng, and most those who are benefiting from those jobs are blacks. So everybody else who is doing business with us, they'll tell you production, yeah, we can do 35% of production in your country, but then 65% must be in our country. Back in Germany, China, and elsewhere, Chinese are also worse. They will even bring their own people. So I'm saying we are the biggest consumer here, and we need to start debating. How do we make sure that we don't export jobs? So when we buy a BMW X5, you must know you are exporting jobs. But when we buy, I'm not promoting it, the lesser one, the X3, it's produced here at home. So it means if we all knew we're going to only buy X3 because it's produced at home so that it creates more jobs. Now coming back to your sector and what we learned and what we've been learning through these trips, and I hope that the associations will give you money to travel with us next time. Or I'll minus it from the budget that I give you. Fine, thank you. Are you guys aware? No matter. The challenge is you are refusing to do the right thing so that really zage hand. Because every cent that goes out of the public purse must be accounted for. So, vale tasty like 20 million inyana. Ore re ba bona ore ba tla ira tsona. You see? Ke nyane daizaka 20 million nanga kgona re ka ya ra yo lwela. But re lwela when we have done things properly. I was telling President now that the permits thing is one of the things that make me not to sleep at night. Because both in the industry and in the department. And for us to be able to fix, it means all of us must stop the things that we've been doing, because these things have not benefited us but have killed a lot of us. So when an official says, "Mina ngai organize a permit," you must know they are giving you something that will kill you. They're giving you poison. So we are in the fight in the department on how do we regularize, but how do we clean ourselves as a department? Because this is the industry that one has interest on. And we will fail generations to come if we are not going to protect it. And protection starts with ensuring that there's compliance. And compliance is that permit. So, khona le ba bang ba lona le ditshwere la tseba le lona ke tsa Bombay. So ntate Tsebe, when we come and fix, kuzoba buhlungu ngesizulu. Hey, this week ke sibuka sizulu it's kaza. Kuzoba buhlungu. Ngoba you know you've been benefiting unduly so, and we must move you and get those who must benefit properly to benefit properly. Akukho mali kule industry because there's a lot of people who are trading illegally. Now let me come to a very sad story. Just before elections, I know some of you voted, some didn't vote, but Zikhona must will. So I get a call, unknown, request to be anonymous. What is the reason of your call, Baba? Please help us. we are tired. Siyasaba. And we are very hungry. And we don't have a choice but to remain in the industry. But these are our challenges. What one you conflict it's MEC? Yeah, they are self-made. Because out of this conflict, there's a lot of money that must benefit individuals. Rona re bakhapile, sisebenzela bona. They want 800 rand, is it per month or per week? And 100 rand per day. Then they want monies for lawyers. I'm told if I checked with someone, can I raise this? They said they might kill you. You better kill me, but we must do right. It can't be only your kids that eat. You are creating a problem for all of us as a country. Some of you here, you know, you are in gated communities. Your kids go to expensive schools. There's security for everything, including your kitchens. There's someone standing with a gun there. But it can't be life. Now, this father called again when I was in Germany. Kuthi uzoyisolva nini le ndaba yethu? Ngithi baba ngizoyisolva kanjani ungafuni ukuphuma? Kuthi wena ubani? Lento yenzeka kuphi? Athi yazi mntwanami, mangaphuma ngifile fifi, my kids and grandchildren will not have a father. You even force them to go to work when they don't want to. So kuthiwa abanye bayahlala angasebenzi. The boss or somebody will come and say, "Koloi ya hao ena le 2 weeks isabereki ene wa re kolota." So go bereka go ga go no tshwana because this person is not benefiting anything and doesn't make any profits. Now, when I go to the state security, by the way, Kiri, please come and help. What kind of intelligence are you? When we can't help South Africans. But of most important, one of the things that made me go to the state security was the fear that this industry can be hijacked, like spaza shops are, by those friends that you say you want to go to them. They'll take over. So we need to really be open. Now, there's the other side of the conflicts. Le masquerade ka gore we're fighting for roots, but the fight is benefiting some of you. That's greed. And all of you, you are always praying, you are always singing, worshiping song. But what we do in darkness is bad. So it's painful for fathers that I expect protection from. And they say to me, we expect you to protect us. How am I going to do it? Because when I ask, where does the money go? So that I go take the money and bring it back to the associations for them to be able to evenly share it or build on ideas that are here to make sure that we grow the industry and grow it to be a self-sustainable business. But if singashwa magama sifili, ke raiman ichwa magama akere ke le mametse le ko phone bathaba bar wena siyakwazi ulusigabe uzokhuluma uzobalanda wathi chairman yeka lento yenzayo. But President, I plead that we ask the leadership of regions and of the associations to protect the members. President, I plead that where there's conflict, we go together and meet with the leadership. Because my assumption is the leadership is benefiting from the conflicts. Iten lawyer ya 7 million madoda. Kya ko kae? Yeah? 8 million lawyer. For something that we can resolve on our own, sitting down to say, from today we are no longer fighting. This is how we are going to work. When we bring those proposals as government, ke bona banna ba ditau ba bagolo ba gana gore mene sefe instead of working together. So these are the monies that are benefiting them, and they want the conflict to continue. So let me make this statement today and make it clear to all of you. If we find you fighting, you are giving us an opportunity to test new programs that will work for communities. Because we can't be a government that fears a business sector. But you can't be a business sector that fear one another, that is unable to address one another because the other one can hire izinkabi zase KZN size Gauteng sizobulala abantu. So it can't be like that, and we need to change. We need to reflect on this, and that's why we want to take all of you to amanye amazwe. Niyobona ukuthi people are making money out of transport, a whole lot of it. Fighting for bus subsidies, anything that has public transport, the taxi industry wants to have a certain percentage, but the taxi industry does not have interest of growing the taxi industry. There's a BRT model in Johannesburg. It has not worked for them. Every day they are wanting and hearing with me. And I ask questions. Madoda, navume nento lithoze ing. And how is it assisting you to come to me now and say help me? Because it's your agreement with national and the municipality. Because rejagile re batla 10%, rejagile re batla 15% in the business that is not even yours. You are not an operator, you are not a bus operator, you are a taxi operator. Let's grow the taxi operation. So foreign concepts are coming into the country, finding us very weak as an industry, and we, instead of closing doors and looking into where are our weaknesses? I just accepted one of the weaknesses is that the democratic government did not do good to yourselves. Because one of the things we were supposed to do was to protect the territory. To say, this is the territory and this is how participation in this public transport mode it's going to be. It's not clearly clarified. We still have municipalities that don't have registration entities. And then we still have provinces that have registration entities, but then there's corruption. Go na le ditšheri tsa lona ka mole, go na le bana ba lona, go na le di-cousin, tsa taxi industry. And you think there'll be fairness? No, there won't be fairness. But we need to save the industry. And we will work closely with yourselves who are committed. Unfortunately, Masilungisa, go tlo ba le bothata ba gore ro gata ba bang di cons. Now we must be prepared to all die and die for the truth. And the truth is, you can't be a dying industry. You get threatened easily. When PRASA unlocks its services, you as a taxi industry get threatened that the people are going to go to PRASA because it's cheap. It's not everyone who wants to be in a train. Just yesterday, last week in Germany, they came up with all ideas of effective, reliable, affordable public transport. But there's still traffic jam. So there will still be people who want to be in their cars. There will still be people who want to be in taxis. And I have seen, and by the way, let me tell you, some of the things you are not talking about and you are not telling people about is some of the improvements you are making. I know if I sent a video about a woman being harassed by a taxi driver, the leadership hunt that driver and they get him and they give feedback. Drive. But we don't communicate that. I know that there are efforts to change the driver behavior to accommodate the commuters that you drive every single day. You are a very important industry. You are driving 80.3% of 16.6 million people who are working in our province and in the country. But you are also unaffordable. But also you have not transformed and understand the current commuter. The current commuter is a girl my age. Yeah, I'm no longer a girl, but yeah, I'm a girl my age. Who wants to be able to use your taxi and know what time is it leaving? There's a study done by CSIR, I don't know whether you have seen it, President, of a girl that is looking for a job and was going to an interview somewhere in Ekurhuleni coming from Tshwane and took a taxi from her home to town in Tshwane and from Tshwane to Bosman, from Bosman to somewhere in Germiston, from Germiston to where she was supposed to go for an interview. And she lost an hour and arrived at the interview 1 hour late. She lost the job. I want you to familiarize yourselves with that report. So the report says, and the argument is, had she used an e-hailing services, she was going to be 1 hour early for her interview because she left home at 6 o'clock for interview at 9 o'clock. But just to travel and do transit, change, took her more than 4 hours to arrive at her destination. We don't want to come to Bosman. We want to get into your taxi and it gets us where we want to go as the current commuter. So your model needs to change. And that change, and that's why I say government to an extent is failing you because you are the regulated. So you are my first point of interest because you are contributing to the revenue of the province. So omunye nomunye magaza athi ufuna uku-operate angana operating license angaziniki imali thina abantu base-Gauteng. How do we allow that person to trade? But operating license is not 300 in developed countries where business then gets to be reinforced for this particular sector. But operating license can expire and then you are made to that long process. After understanding it, it destroys your business. But we need to sing one song. But I can't sing the song when I don't know who's operating taxis in the province. I can expire, like hey expire, you must resubmit everything from afresh, isn't it? And then hosa khonu submit a expiry uba ukare azangwa owner permit, isn't it? Including when you die, when you did not brief your wife on what to do when you are dead. And I'm going to start that program. Wives must come to the business. Because some of you rob your wife, your colleagues' wives. There's wives that have lost permits and taxis because of some of us here. Umama aga understandi niyamthatha lamjikajikisa la ithatha ipermit. Usala angana lutho. So the permit regime needs to change. And that change is going to be painful, but that change is to safeguard your legas. So these are the uncomfortable discussions that I think we must have with one another. If we say you want permits, do you want permits at 300 and that 300 by now? Chelete so ka government is nang chelet. So we need to relook into how do we do them and how do we make sure that, okay, my understanding of the bus operation is that for anyone to operate a bus, they need to have security for 7 years. So financial institution can only give you a loan when you can prove that you'll be able to pay, you'll be able to have income for 7 years. Now, the taxi industry one is the one that confuses me, but this is what is happening with yourselves. So here we have conflict for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. SA taxi comes and take a taxi because you can't pay 18,000. I'm told installment is 18,000. And then they take it, they don't care, they take it. They don't say there was a strike, we understand, or there's a challenge, we understand. They just take a tax. And those are the discussions we must have. Because the power is, SA taxi exists because you are existing. So how do we protect you and make sure that, oh, this is a sign that my time is over. Okay. So I think we should work together, and thank you very much. And this is the sign that you are serious about corporate governance. And it means that, and I've seen that the different reports are going to be presented today. We are here to give you our full support. One of the things that I said we must do for us to win the permit war is to come to regions and solve it at the regional level, because the dynamics are different. But one of the challenges I have, President and the leadership, is that I relate very well with the provincial structures. But when it gets on the ground, it's a totally different animal. And this animal, we don't know how to handle it, because the animals seem to not understand and know what we discuss at this level. And my plea is that let's cascade information down. Let's also structure it properly so that we are able to, as and when we need to engage these associations or they want to engage us, they understand where we are with one another. It can be that when I'm in Tshwane, there's Kamnyana Matsatsinyana, but I hear it's coming back. And then when it's Joburg, then we say Joburg is very rough, and these are the report. I had thought that the team in the office will bring state security here to just come and present the picture to yourselves of what is happening in your business. It's a scary movie that I think, and I said to state security, you need to start talking about this thing where these people gather so that they see it. The conclusion there is that you are a dying industry. So my plea is we must refuse to die. And these initiatives done by the leadership, we must implement them and cascade it down. So in refusing to die, we have a pilot model, Alexander, Gautrain. I don't know how many people who are here participate in that model. Do we have them? Yeah, okay, APTA and... So that's the best model, and that's the model that will make sure that we are cashless. But that's the model that protects the business. But that's the model if we all adopt and say, MEC, there must be taxis that move people from Mamelodi to Gautrain station in Hatfield. We reinforce, we clean the industry. We get to know, okay, and we know then if there's a new entrant, we all know, okay, this is a new entrant and this is what he or she must do to participate in the in the business. My fear is the business will be hijacked if we don't make so you can't participate in that partnership with Gautrain when you don't have proper permits, when your cars are very, very, very old, but then the money goes to you. And I think those who are participating in that partnership are going to live longer because akuna conflict. Everybody wa ibona ke ezaga ikeni tata yakho mina ngizothatha yami. And akuna dikousu because it's a cut. Bapatela ka cut. Ana driver driver unali medical aid and benefits by American uniform. So I said we must also come and present the model to everyone so that when we start piloting it in other areas, people understand it. But what you must understand is what is your profit? Because body recapitalization. So we need to talk about those things and say, what are the things that we must not agree to as a taxi industry? So thank you very much. I'm sorry to be very controversial, but I think we need to think this business is indigenous and we must protect it, especially against illegal foreign nationals, more importantly, foreign concepts taking over. So we don't want a shesha that goes and moor people in the streets because we want shesha to work and shesha to be respected and for people to know that shesha is a reliable, trustworthy app to can be used. So there's no young woman who will use shesha because we associate a lidi tunya le. So I hope that what Shesha people have been doing, it will stop and it will stop happening so that we profile and market Shesha to be an e-hailing system to benefit South Africans by South Africans. Thank you very much.
Halala MEC, halala. Yeah, let us give her a round of applause. Right, Rea Leboa. Rea Leboa. We take a mic owner. So you will adjust somewhere where you have to adjust. Thank you so much, MEC. I knew from the onset, ladies and gentlemen, when she had to decide, I knew what to expect. She had to decide whether to talk from the heart or read the speech. And I was for the latter, but the House said from the heart. Now this is what we got from the heart. And Realebuha got the talk from the heart because nekitore watlawa bua ngwana batho la o no ka thola o buile ka jeng. I remember that one also. Thank you so much, MEC Realeboa. Ladies and gentlemen, just your patience. We know that we are almost out in terms of appetite, my pastor. But it is said within the next 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be going for our lunch and so on. Now, without any waste of time, we are going to call Dr. Fritz to come and just give us synopsis, a few minutes, and then he will be followed by Mr. Zulu, Babu Zulu, the treasurer, to come and also just highlight certain things. The details of this report you'll continue to discuss in your meetings and dissect and analyze, etc., etc. Thank you so much, Dr. Fritz.
Thank you, TG. Thank you so much, TG. Yeah, due to time, our humble apologies, but I think my report is done. Thank you. Goodbye. Allow me, please, to without still calling out everybody and names, just to say all protocol observed and apologies for it due to time frames. Welcome to the SANTACO Gauteng Province AGM. President, MEC, thank you for being here. Highly appreciate it. I'm honored and humbled to be given this opportunity to present this report to the members of the province in the presence of our honorable guests. Allow me please to apologize once again for the time that we have spent, and also MEC for the tour that we couldn't make. Both industries, structures couldn't make it due to the visas problem that we had. The SANTACO Gauteng Province AGM provides leadership with the opportunity to reflect on the past year's activities and assess and overall performance of the province, as outlined in various portfolio reports. State of the province, unity. Acknowledgement was given to the taxi, to SANTACO and GNTN for fostering peace and unity, marking a new era of cooperation in the taxi industry. Thank you, our colleagues. We really appreciate it. Together we are one. And in all the other meetings, as you heard, the MEC said she went to the one structures AGM, and the twin would have been upset if the one wasn't here. Normally when we talk, we say, this is Mr. Mlalazi, and the other one is Fritz. So yeah. Taxi rank upgrades and maintenance. A proposal was made for the taxi industry to manage taxi ranks. This would lead to improved cleanliness, accountability, job creation, and safety, ultimately benefiting passengers and drivers alike. Rethinking financial methods or models. The industry needs tailored financial solutions, including support for South African-made taxis, as illustrated by the MEC and as well as the President, to ensure long-term sustainability. Concerns about taxi squads. Issues such as foreign nationals fronting for entities and money collection by certain taxi squads were raised, calling for transparency. Gautrain feeder systems. The ongoing partnership between Gautrain and the taxi industry should be expanded to increase accessibility and reduce traffic congestion. The Soweto Gautrain route extension. There is a recommendation to extend the Gautrain route to Soweto for greater connectivity. Spare Container Initiative. This project, launched by TRSA, provides affordable spare parts at taxi ranks and training for mechanics, contributing to operational efficiency and job creation. We've got all our business partners here. You heard from MTN, Futon, CTU, Mercedes-Benz, Halfway, and all the others. You've heard the proposals, so let's work on it as the industry, and so that we can all support each other and also gain out of it. Call for change and financial empowerment. The report emphasizes that change is crucial for the continued success of the taxi industry, as highlighted in the presentation by the CSIR. The challenges we face in the industry mirror those shared across many sectors. We often receive valuable proposals from business partners and the Gauteng Department of Transport. Yet, we fail to support these initiatives and missing out on the opportunities that could ultimately benefit us. It is time to open our eyes, colleagues, to these opportunities before us and empower ourselves by embracing financial projects that can sustain and grow the industry. This includes adopting new financial models, promoting self-reliance, and engaging actively in initiatives such as the spare container projects. By taking control of our financial future and creating new revenue streams, we can ensure the industry's long-term success and achieve greater independence. Strengthening our governance, colleagues. Provincial Executive Committee. The Provincial Executive Committee oversees implementation of policies and ensures compliance with SANTACO's constitution. Its role includes leadership, skills development, financial management, and upholding ethical standards. The Provincial Executive hosted an induction program for the PEC members to enhance their leadership, comprehensive, and strategic direction. Conclusion. The taxi industry stands at a crossroads with unity, long leadership, financial innovation, and a clear vision. We can transform the sector into a model of efficiency and growth. Let us work together and build a brighter future for everyone involved in this essential industry. Halala SANTACO. Viva SANTACO. Viva Gauteng. Viva. Thank you.
Baie goed, meneer Fritz. Dit was uitstekend. Ek hoop almal het gehoor en hulle gaan die report deeglik leers. Thank you so much, Mr. Fritz, for this brief and to the point. Let's give Ntate Zulu a round of applause as he's coming up. Thank you. Just to give us highlights of the Treasurer's report. Thank you, Babu Zulu.
Sanbonani, good afternoon. Without wasting time, please allow me to say all protocol observed. It is with great responsibility that I present to you the financial report of SANTACO Gauteng for the fiscal year ending 29 February 2024. This report provides a thorough review of our financial activities, detailed insights into our financial position, and highlights the strategic direction for the future. Without wasting time, I'm going to allow me to call upon Mr. Gawashe to come and present our financial report. Thank you so much.
I'll just touch and touch. Greetings to the President, greetings to the MEC, and I'll do as the others did and say all protocol observed because of time. Sanbonani, Ninjani, Siapin. Sonke sinayo ngithi we all have the document. Sasekhona kunjengoba sibona nje la kunjengoba sibona nje sonke sibone as we are all aware that the SANTACO Gauteng is partly getting some grant from the provincial government, MEC ubeseshilo, kunjalo ma. And we acknowledge and appreciate that. But the direct total income that SANTACO Gauteng received, if you look at page 57, it was 1,010,389 rands. That is the direct income as per the bank statements. How that money came about, it breakdown, siyayibona kithi. Yes, some monies came from TITA, etc., etc. Expenditure breakdown, I won't go to details as well. Everything is tabulated in page 59. But the total expenditure was 1,154,909, meaning that in terms of what the province got, it's less than what in other words, the expenditures happen to be more. So there was a shortfall of 144,000. Lokhu kuyasikhombisa ke baphathi bami ukuthi really we are a big province of Gauteng as SANTACO, but we need to think deeper. We need to change the way we do things. We need to look really into what does our business mean and how can we grow our business. Siyabona ngithi. Ngoba yes, many speakers have spoken to say that it's a big AGM. We are reporting to our constituencies, but the monies we are talking about really do not befit this AGM. We should be talking far more than this. And we can. We just need to change the mindset. Looking at the statement of financial position, in other words, our balance sheet, we are not looking good as well. Yes, we do have our properties at Constantia Park, which are our assets, which are to the value of relatively 2.7 million. But the challenge we have is that the assets are also costing us in terms of rates and taxes. The rates and taxes we are paying at Constantia Park are way too high. So we have spoken to the leadership, giving them the advice that the sooner we get rid of those properties, the better, and try and get a new office in a more affordable location and also convenient for all of us. But in a nutshell, we do have assets, and in terms of liabilities, we are also owing some rates and taxes. As you can see on page 58, if you check at the bottom, the PEC is they are trying their level best, but the rates are too high, meaning that we need to have a strong income streams for us as a province to be able to survive. Kodwa ke singakusho as ABS is that Babu Mali and your executive, all is possible. We just need to have proper engagement with all our business partners. It's said that we just need to have a structured engagement with our business partners, and also structured conversation as well with our government to say how can we generate revenue such that the province becomes sustainable. Kodwa ke esingakusho nje ukuthi cha, iPEC is trying their level best to stand the office. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Babu Kabashe. Can we give him a round of applause again as he takes his seat? Yeah, this is Gauteng. Gauteng is leading in the way of doing things also. we are noting. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I would be failing in my responsibilities if we don't do justice to these reports. First and foremost, we have to have people who proposes and those who will second that we adopt these reports as presented to us. And as I said, this should not be the end of the story in terms of the reports. They will continue to be discussed in subsequent meetings, but it is important that we have a resolution from the AGM itself in terms of the reports. Therefore, I'm going to invite people to raise their hands. The one who proposes that we adopt the Secretary's report will do so, and there will be a seconder if there is a seconder, and we'll do likewise when it comes to the Treasurer's report. Meneer Fritz, I'm going to need your help because this part we cannot afford to miss. We have to have the names of the people who proposes and so on record. Thank you. Okay, yes. I'm looking for a hand that proposes that we should adopt the Secretary's report. Meneer Fritz, ja, die hand also.
Goedemiddag. Goedemiddag, sir. My name is Zweli Mnisi. I propose to adopt the Secretariat's report. I'm from Ekurhuleni region. Thank you.
Ekurhuleni. Thank you so much. Mr. Zweli is proposing that we adopt the Secretary's report. Any seconder to that proposal? Meneer Fritz, yeah, you are looking one side, okay? It's okay, just give that hand at the back.
Thank you so much, Chairperson. My name is Choniswa Eliza Sikuta, Secretary of SANTACO Western Gauteng. I adopt the Secretary's report. I thank you.
Thank you so much. You are seconding because there was a proposal. Thank you so much, Madam. Thank you. So the Secretary's report has been adopted. Are we all in agreement? Can I see by show of hands if we are all in agreement that we adopt the Secretary's report as presented? Yes, no, almost the whole house. Thank you so much. We appreciate. We move to the second report, which is the Treasurer's report. Treasurer's report. Ja, meneer Fritz, je moet bietjie die kant toe gaan nou. Jy het hier kan gewerk, dis genoeg. Thank you, Mr. Fritz. Right, ladies and gentlemen, any person who moves that we adopt, that the AGM adopts the Treasurer's report as presented. Can I see by show of hand? Okay, thank you.
My name is S.J. Moaga, Deputy Secretary of Tshwane Regional Tax Council. I adopt the Treasurer's report.
Thank you so much. There's a motion, there's a proposal. Any seconder to the proposal? Thank you, Ndate Fritz.
Good afternoon. My name is Mahlobo Khwane from Greater Johannesburg region under the leadership of VD Twala. We adopt the Treasurer's report. Thank you.
Thank you so much. He's seconding the adoption. Right, thank you so much. Are we all in line? Can I see by the show of hands that we all are in line with what they have proposed and seconded? Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Can we give ourselves a round of applause for that? Right. I think up to thus far we have done justice to the reports, which is the critical part of the annual general meeting. We have adopted the reports, and yeah, they will be open for discussions as and when time allows. Thank you so much in terms of clarities, if there are clarities or additions and so on. Thank you so much. The formal part of the program, I think we have covered. I think we have covered the formal part. Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to call Ntate Warona, Ntate Rasipai, to come to the fourth and take us through the remainder of this program for the day. I thank you so much for your cooperation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, SG. Announcement. Let me start by apologizing. We are very much sorry about the delay. We are sorry about the inconvenience caused. Our announcement emeganje sizocela our executive, the presidential table, and MEC's table is ophuma qala. I'd like to request you delegates to remain seated while they're going out. Our meal will be served at Serengeti. It's not far, but there will be ushers that will be ushering the leadership. The rest of the people will be following after. The other thing, I'd like to just emphasize, our gala started at 6 o'clock. Let's make sure that we are here on time. 6 o'clock we are here, our gala starts. And the other thing, those who doesn't have keys for the rooms, your secretaries of the region, irrespectively, they will be issuing out keys. They are there, the bag there. You can go and have your keys. And please, we expect to see you here at 6 o'clock because our program is a bit long. Thank you very much. Can we just afford our leadership table, the presidential table, provincial table will follow, our regional chairpersons and GTNTA. Before we can go out, Mfundisi Unchangase sicela uzosivalela baba. After the prayer, we all remain seated. We afford our leadership to go first, then we'll follow them, please.
Baba, oy, ele, upageme, give me Baba, upageme. Upageme Baba, upageme, upageme Baba, upageme, gimme Baba, upageme. Siyabonga bobaba nomama, cela sivale namehlo. Baba wethu noyise wenkosi yethu uJesu Kristu, baba nomusa siyabonga uNkulunkulu wethu uhambe nathi kwaze kwabala. Baba wethu siyabonga usithwalile from ekseni baba egameni lika Jesu size kufike lesikhathi siyabonga umsebenzi wonke owenziwe kule ndawo busisa iloyo naloyo imiyalezo yonke igcine uNkulunkulu wokuthula einhlizweni zethu kuloya naloya baba endleleni ahambaza ukuthi injongo nenhloso ukuthi kube nokuthula eGauteng sinikezela kuwe uNkulunkulu wokuthula. We thank you for the PEC yaseGauteng uNkulunkulu wokuthula, for the Gauteng government moyo ingcwele siyisondeza kuwe egameni lika Jesu. Baba wethu, bless the food that we are about to eat ngegama lika Jesu waseNazaretha manje kuze kube phakade. Amen and amen.
Thank you, thank you. May we please take our seat? May we please remain seated? Remain seated, please. While the leadership is going out, may you please remain seated? PEC? You'll also follow as well, please. No, you're going out. You're going out with the president. PEC? Immediately after the leadership went out, we can also follow. Thank you very much. See you later at 6 p.m. Thank you very much.